Morning all. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Hope you're well. Right. That nearly went badly. Had to update GSX. Now GSX wasn't working. I hadn't actually tested it to see if it is now working. Come on. Hey, it's working again. Good. What did I say last night? What did I say last night? I said GSX more or less every day gives me some kind of headache. And lo and behold, this morning it wouldn't work and I had to go and update it, and now it does work. Maybe my fault. I don't know. Flipping GSX. Alright, where are my stats? Where have they gone? There you go, there they are. So, for those of you that aren't familiar, we're here at Cork Airport, which is actually the free version of Cork. Yeah, free version of Cork. Which ain't bad. Pretty good. So, we're back in the Ryanair. I haven't flown Ryanair for a while. I figured it's about time we become a Ryanair pilot for the day on VATSIM. So, we're here at Cork. We're heading over for our first flight to Stansted. I'm not sure where we're going to go from there. I will take some input from you all on the way, perhaps, and then we'll see where things go. Where's my music gone? There we go. I do like flying Ryanair. I do like flying PMDG. I do enjoy it. It's very, very cool. Hey, Melzy! Subscribed with Prime for 3 months. Currently on a 1-month streak. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Twitch is lighting up this morning. Normally, the first Twitch thing of the day is like someone trying to sell me cheap views. It's a nice surprise to actually have someone genuine and also be a sub. So thank you very much indeed. Appreciate that. English Plane Spot says I just use toolbar pushback. It's good enough for me. Yeah, I'm wondering if that could be the play. At least that way you can perfectly plan your pushback to how you want it to be. You're not kind of at the mercy of whatever GSX decides to do. Obviously you'd lose the cargo loading stuff, but I mean, to be honest, normally when I do a stream I'll kind of start with an outside view sometimes, and then like I'm in here for the rest of the stream, so I never see it anyway. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. Right, let's see what's going on here. Should we go up top and have a look? Let's get ourselves fired up. So, battery on. Emergency lights armed and guarded. We'll do our navs, which are all the way up top here. 1, 2. Oh, we've got ground power. Let's get that on. Loud, isn't it? Should probably actually connect to VATSIM and make sure there's no one in my gate. It looks like we're good. Right, we're on VATSIM. Happy days. Oh, I forgot to do the oil dampener. Let's go up top. And the oil dampener on. Sweet. Okie dokie. Let's pull in our flight plan. Get GSX through the loading and Pushback Express through the pushback. It's voice activated. Is it really? That's pretty cool. London was looking pretty busy earlier. I don't know whether London Control. So when I checked before I went live, there was nothing on except for like Heathrow Tower, I think. Beautiful. Right, here we go then. So let's do FMC. Pausing it. Let's get our GPS coordinates in. Paste that in there. Airport is EICK for Cork, and we are at gate number 4. Not in database. Brilliant. Okay, never mind that then. Let's go to routes. Flight plan request. Invalid entry. What's going on here? Might help. There we go. Sim brief. Cork to Stansted. Let's import that. We'll set our payload. We'll set our fuel. We'll select the route. We'll pull that in. Hey Philip, you're over on Twitch. Join in the cool club. Join in the cool club. Slowly building up my VATSIM hours. Coming up on 55 hours. Currently doing Heathrow to Barbados. Nice. I mean, Plane Spotter, I don't know about you. I don't know how many hours I'm on now. I suspect probably, I don't know, between 1 and 200. I still feel like the new boy. And I don't know if or when that feeling's ever going to go away. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Don't really know. Abdullah, yes it is, mate. It is VATSIM. TikTok says, encourage your viewers to share your live and invite more friends. So, yeah, do that. There you go. See, I'm a good TikToker. I know what I'm doing. Right, let's get this route in. Feeling the urge for a cup of coffee already. Activate the route. Execute. Lovely. We're taking runway 34 this morning. Now let's go perf init. Perf init request. Am I bang on 200 hours? No way. That's weird. Morning, Charlie. Big day today. My FS Projects Airbus Sidestick is in a van on the way to the house. So, can't wait. Can't wait for that. I ordered it back in October. Feels like it's been a minute. So, yeah, can't wait for that. It's going to be cool. Let's load in perf init request data. Execute that. 0 fuel weight. That's all fine. I mean, there's no ATIS online, is there? Oh, we got London Control, but that does not include... Does that include Stansted? What's Stansted? No, Stansted's just outside of London Control South at the moment. Gatwick Tower and Grounders on. I picked the wrong airport. Damn it, never mind. These things happen. Right, let's do our performance calculation, shall we? We've got a 10 o'clock slot booked with New Sky and with VATSIM, so hopefully we'll be able to make that. We should be alright. Should be alright, I think. Runway 34 for takeoff, import from aircraft, import weather. 1037 is QNH, we'll take that. Is it really 1037? It is, fair enough. We will do that one as well. That seems awful bright. That's better. I can read it now. Abdullah, you're going to give VATSIM a go, are you? I mean, if you're not sure, like, go into observer mode. I say that to everybody thinking about going onto VATSIM. People say to me, I'm stressed about it, I'm worried about it, I don't think I can do it. So when you load up vPilot and you go to connect, there's a tick box that says connect as observer. Just tick that, and you can fly along with everyone else, but they'll have no idea you're there. So you can pick someone to follow, pick someone to copy, and wait for them to get called by ground or tower or whatever. Listen to their instructions, and then see if you can follow along without making any mistakes. That's how I did like 4 or 5 of those, and I think by like the 5th one I was like, you know what? I've done 5 in a row where I haven't made any major gaffes, so I'm just going to give it a try. And it was alright, it worked out. Right. That's all in, isn't it? I'm getting confused now. Flaps 5, TO1, 140, 141, 147. So, what's my select temp? Select temp 39. So 3, 9 in the select temp. Takeoff 1, TO1 I should say. Flaps 5, 140, 141, 147, which perfectly matches the EFB. So everyone's singing off the same sheet. That's always a relief. Trim of 583. Quite a lot of trim today. About there, I reckon. That's good. Oh, 707, you got it warm over there, have you? Nice. Is that the Wing one or the normal Airbus one you've got? You talking about this one here, Charlie? Goody gumdrops. 40 what Celsius? Heck. Yeah, that's that is not fun. Oh, the side stick I've got coming. No, so Charlie, what it is, I'm going to put it in yoke cam for everyone else. What it is, I've got a Thrustmaster Ava base here, and on top of it is the stick, because it all disconnects. You can sort of lift the stick off and replace the stick. So I've just got the stick coming from FS Projects today that's going to go on top. It's got the whole like blue rubber thing, the gaiter that you get around the bottom of the stick on the real Airbus plane. I'm going to take the Ava base, I'm going to suspend it from underneath my desk so the rubber gaiter sits flush on the top of my desk, and it's going to look awesome. Absolutely awesome. Hey, there we go. First one in Twitch, trying to sell me viewers. Brilliant. What is it with that on Twitch? It's like, does anyone actually click that? Does anyone think, oh yeah, that seems legit, I'll just click that? Mental. Thomas, good morning. We need some lights in it, it's feeling a bit dim. So I've got my Stream Deck down next to my yoke. I've 3D printed a little thing to suspend it from underneath so I can do all my views with my Stream Deck. So I can go here, I can go back inside. It's very nice, I like it a lot. Okay. What was I looking for? Dome light. Ah, that's better, I can see now. How much nicer is that? Twitch isn't easy to get views, but TikTok can be a pain too. The trouble is with Twitch is that generally, if you were to say watch a Warzone stream or a Counter-Strike stream, you just like search by category, you're basically going to get creators listed largest to smallest. So if you're just starting out, you stand almost no chance at all of being discovered. Discoverability on Twitch sucks. It always has sucked. I don't know if they're ever going to fix it. Like, they do sometimes flip it around a bit, so if there's like a few small creators, they'll put them at the top, but I don't know. My plan right now is to just try and promote Twitch on other platforms and hopefully see it grow gradually. It is getting there, like we're doing sort of like 10 or 20 followers a week, which is, you know, a pittance really, but it's progress and it's in the right direction, so we'll take it. We'll absolutely take it. Right, takeoff is all done. Let's do our departures. So we're going to depart runway 34, and we are on the Vapel 1 November. That's in. Let's go back. We'll do Stansted, possibly a little bit previous, but we'll do it anyway. We want ILS 22 on the Zurich 1 Lima arrival, and we're going to go via Laurel. That should be good. It's nice to be back in the 738, Thomas, to be honest with you. Very nice indeed. also nice to remind yourself that 2020 is still really flipping good. It's easy to be like, oh no, I can't use 2020 now, 2024's out, because that's what all the cool kids are using. It's like, no, nothing wrong with 2020. Let's all just calm down. It's still a very good sim. It always was, that's why we used it, remember? Okay. Now, there appears not to be any altitude restrictions out of... let me just show you. Out of Cork, because we're on the Vapple 1 November, so we need to be above 2,500, and then we're basically make this turn, and then we head on out to sea, over to Vapple, so we should be good. How much is the setup? I don't know. People ask me this all the time. I've never added it up. It's probably just as well, because if I did, my wife would probably kill me. But if you are that interested, you can go to my website, airnot.co.uk/setup, and all my parts are listed there. It's not entirely up to date, but it's mostly up to date. And if you click an affiliate link, you might earn some money. So click the affiliate links. Good. Takeoff speed's deleted. Oh no. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, let's do this again. 39, TO1, takeoff, flaps 5, 140, 140, 147. Yeah. Much better. Yeah, because I was putting in the takeoff speeds prior to giving it the runway. That's what it was. Amateur hour. Right, let's have a look at our legs. Flight level 390, so it predicts at Vapple, because we've got no altitude restriction, as per the charts, it predicts we'll be somewhere around flight level 176. Then we go up to 390, very, very briefly. So let's put in 390 up here. Let's give the guys in the back some AC while we think about it. Then into Stanny. Runway height is 348 feet, so I guess if we go 350, that'd be good enough, wouldn't it? That'd be good enough. So we're going to have to backtrack, aren't we? Yeah, you're going to have to backtrack all the way down 3-4, so we'll come... We're at gate number 4, so we'll taxi out, down Bravo, onto runway number whatever that is, 25, then onto 3-4, backtrack all the way down. Quite a long little taxi, actually. For quite a small airport, that's an unusually long taxi, isn't it? Okay, let's do APU. Get fuel pumps on. Can't imagine we're going to need the centre pumps, because they're going to give us a low pressure warning because there's no fuel in the centre pumps, because we're not going that far. Have I flown in real life? I've flown with someone in real life in a Cessna 1 whatever. But I'm not a real pilot, if that's what you're getting at. But welcome to the stream, Hillary. I just got Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Is the game just about scenery? No, it's very much about flying. Charlie, no, I haven't got my controls. Never tried that. 18 streaming 2024 on Twitch or 7th. I guess technically I'm not streaming 24, am I? Whoops. Oh well. We'll say it's 24 because it might get us more views. Morning, Mark. I look like I know what I'm doing. Oh, don't be fooled. Yeah, I've got a YouTube channel. I have a YouTube channel, and I'm possibly stupid enough to fly on VATSIM in front of an audience, but I wouldn't necessarily conflate that with actual skill and talent. Yeah, I'm aware of it, Charlie. My controls, I think, in 2024, Asobo are going to do their own first-party version, so we'll see what happens there. We'll see what happens there. Old Mate Aviation can't wait for PMDG planes to be fully supported in 24. Yeah, exactly, and that is it's the entire reason that I'm here today in 2020. If the PMDG planes were in 24, I would not be here in 2020. As soon as, as soon as the planes are in 24, I think it's probably time to start looking at uninstalling 2020, to be quite honest. There's no hate for 2020. It's just kind of the way it's going to go, isn't it, really? Where are we flying to? We're going to Stansted today, starting from Cork. APU's fired up, so we've got the APU gen off bus lit up. That means we can take power from the APU, which is good. Let's get our window heat on. Let's get our hydraulics on. And we can think about... We're actually not actually going to need to push, are we? Because if we look at our stand, we can literally just out of here and hopefully not take out the terminal with our tail in the process. That's the plan anyway. That is the plan. Has there been any word on when PMDGs will be into 24? So no dates or anything, but I do believe with the Sim Update 1 beta that they got access to, the issues they were facing essentially being roadblocked, they're not as roadblocked anymore, so they can start to do some work, start to make some progress. As for when we'll see it, no idea. I think we just need to let them cook, let them do their thing, be patient. I know it's hard, but kind of just got to do that, really. Right, I'm going to whack 390 in here because we've got no restriction and we're on Unicom. What is our runway? That's the wrong button. .344 is the runway bearing. Is it worth popping it in his course as well? I suppose it could be, couldn't it, in case we need to return. Good. Let's get our flight directors on. Arm LNAV, arm VNAV, arm the auto throttle. Let's get everybody strapped in, shall we? So seatbelts on. We will get our anti-collision light on. We will get our APU bleed on. We'll get our packs off. And we'll think about doing an engine start. Do engine 2 into ground. Let's get rid of our chocks. Sweet. And we will add our fuel. Ah, New Sky, yes I do. Set flaps. Good, engine 2 has started. Engine 1 into ground. Keep an eye on this N2 figure. Need to wait for that to get up to about 20%. And let's add the fuel. Arts from Colombia. Welcome in, mate. Good. Right, let's set our brakes to rejected takeoff. You should monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, as they say. What's my push to talk? Of the line callers. Good. Now, fortunately, there doesn't look like there's anyone much around. The nearest person I've got is at Shannon. So I think we're okay to begin our taxi. I think we're good. So just to reiterate, the plan is we are here at stand 4. We're going to come down onto Bravo. Then we're going to come onto runway 25. Onto 3-4, backtrack all the way down it, and then we'll take off and get cooking to Stansted. 3 minutes from our departure time. We are bang on it today. That's really good. That is really good. Let's transponders 1, 2, 3, 4, because that's fine. We're on Unicom. Don't need to worry too much about that. Everything else, say we're good. Happy days. Right, let's do a first call on Unicom, shall we? Talk traffic, Ryanair 232 at stand 4, taxiing to runway 34 via Bravo, runway 25, and backtracking runway 34. Talk traffic. Right, shall we? After we get our taxi lights on, of course. We're going to take power from the engines. We can get our taxi light on. We will put our air cons into auto, isolation valve auto, APU bleed off, APU off. Get our engines into continuous now. In fact, no, we won't. We'll do that when we get near the runway. And we'll do our probe heats to on. I think we're good. I think we're good. Charlie, we're at Corp at the moment, mate. So we want to join that little line there. Sorry, Wing Walker, you are about to get decimated. I totally miss those stairs flying. What happened to the stairs? Tobii Eye Tracker, at the moment, I'm out of USB ports. I've got a USB hub en route. Because I've got this, and I've got my Logitech panels, and yeah, I'm all out at the moment. And what with it not really working in 2024 without a workaround, and spending most of my time in 24, I've been a bit lazy on getting the USB hub sorted. I do miss it though. I miss it a lot. I suppose I could have used it today because we're in 2020. I hadn't actually thought about that. Again, it's just this kind of limbo period, isn't it, between 2020 and 2024. Are we all excited for the Indie Builds stream tomorrow? Right, given that we're going to be doing the rest of our stuff on a runway. Bulk traffic, Ryanair 232 entering runway 25 for runway 34 backtrack, traffic. The 350 is coming to MSFS, yeah. I reckon tomorrow we might get a release date. I don't know that for certain. But if I had to guess... Like I was saying last night, it's good that we've got the 380. Because I know they're not exactly the same, but those of us that have had a little bit of practice with the systems in the 380 might find that it pays dividends with the 350. Set my VRAS speed? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. 149. My bad. Right, let's try and not hang around too much on this runway. Oh, I'm loving this. Love the PMDG. Just got to wait for those magicians at PMDG to get it into 24 for us. Then we'll be cooking. How's Avio? I heard it's good specifically if you're new to ATC. Never tried it. I always use VATSIM. Right, let's slow ourselves down a bit. This is such a cool airport for a freebie. Like, this came as part of a world update. It's really good. Cork traffic, Ryanair 232 lining up runway 34, Cork traffic. Yeah, I am missing the Tobii eye tracker this morning. Okay, parking brakes on. Let's just quickly check the top panel. So we've got all of our lights on. APU is off. Engines are in continuous. Strobe and steady is on. Anti-collision is on. That's all good. Everything's set. AC. That's off. That's on. I'd say we're looking pretty good. Cork traffic, Ryanair 232 taking off runway 34 on the Vapel 1 November departure. Cork traffic. Right, everyone ready? Tray tables up. Bit of forward yoke pressure. Let the engine stabilise. Thrust set.
knots.
80 knots. Just really set yoke pressure.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
You're up. Okay, turn coming up. Never sure whether to agree with PMDG's flight directors here. They always seem to want to take me really steep. I'm not sure I'm in love with that. I presume it's correct, but it always feels like it's too steep. Okay, flaps 1. Flaps away. AP1. Cork traffic, Ryanair 232 airborne, 5,000 feet. Final call, Cork traffic. Live weather should be on. I hope it's on. Yes, it is on. You had me worried there for a sec. Yeah, 15 degrees is kind of what I've always been told. Like when I went on that 737 sim day experience, the pilot was like, yeah, we always aim for like 15 degrees, but it always seems like PMDG's flight directors want to take you like to like 20 degrees or something. It's pretty crazy. I don't know whether that's like a real thing or what. Hey, I've reached 270 followers on Twitch. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. We're getting there. We're getting there on Twitch, slowly. Do I own the 767? No, I don't, because right now it's my opinion that there's a 767. There isn't a 767 worth owning, I would argue. Now, when can't hear air traffic, yes, because there's no air traffic to talk to at the minute, Ken. Everything's offline, so I'm just basically putting out calls, telling people where I'm going, in case, you know, they're near me and they could use the information. So really, I'm just announcing my intentions rather than actually having a conversation, because that seems only good when it's on, when there's controllers online. So for now, let's get lights off. Engines out continuous. That's better. Didn't start the clock. I'll do it now. I'm too good on VATSIM. I don't know about that. Like I was saying not very long ago, I still feel like the new kid. Still feel like the new kid on the block. I miss Ireland. I want to go back to Ireland. Thoughts on the PMDG 777? It's awesome. I love it. I love it. Particularly the freighter. No, DLSS I've turned off. I think I'm just going to have to stick with TAA for now. I don't know if any of you saw my video I put out at the weekend with DLSS 4 comparisons to TAA. It just wasn't good enough, in my opinion. Maybe there'll be further optimizations down the track, I don't know, but using the DLSS swapper, because the NVIDIA app wouldn't work, even though they said it might, that was no good, so I had to use DLSS swapper, which, yes, I know it worked, but I don't really love having to do that. A, because there's a lot of people that just wouldn't have a clue what DLSS swapper is, and why should they have to know? Really? Like, why should they have to know about stuff like that? They shouldn't. Like, we're very much in the realm of people that are willing to tinker. I was really hoping that DLSS 4 would just be a one-click thing in the NVIDIA app, all officially supported, but that was not to be. A bit of a mess, I would say, really. And then the NVIDIA app would crash 2020. So if you update to the latest NVIDIA app with the latest driver, I couldn't get the sim to load in 2020. I had to uninstall the NVIDIA app last night just to get into this sim. That's how much of a state it's in at the moment. The only issue I've got with the 777 is that after a while of being inactive and not in the cockpit view, when you go back, the screens are all black. Oh. I would hop onto the forums, PMDG forums, and ask around on that one. Would be my advice. Because that strikes me as a bit odd. That is a bit odd, that one. Could be an Xbox thing. Yeah. Could be an Xbox thing. So, Wales should be next. Next waypoint is Banba. Then we've got Disk. then we should be over sort of Haverford West in Wales. Then we'll track along South Wales, over Yorkie, which is near Bristol, sort of heading down across Swindon, that kind of area. Then Heathrow will be out of our left window. We'll sort of wrap around the bottom of Heathrow and then head up to Laurel, which is the where we'll head on into Stansted. That is the plan. That is the plan. In fact, I might be able to put the map on for you. Yeah, there we go. Although the map is really rubbish, it just draws pretty much a straight line. So maybe we won't do that. Maybe we won't. Alright, I'm going to need a volunteer in a minute in chat. Oh, the flight won't be very long. It's probably like 40 minutes we'll be there. 40, 50 minutes. For what? I need a volunteer to be in charge. Will I go make a cup of coffee? Because I was very late to bed last night. And I've not had a coffee yet. And I'm feeling it. To be honest with you. Of course, not that there's anything you can do if you do need to become in charge. You just have to watch everything go wrong. But at least I'll have someone to blame. Dylan, we're going to Stansted from Cork, so we're just leaving the coast of Ireland now. Any sign of the Welsh coast yet? I don't suppose there is there? No, it's going to be covered in cloud, I think. Right, I'm going to quickly go make that coffee. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, alright? I'm back. Ah. Right, good, I'm back. Thanks for looking after the plane, everyone. I knew you could do it. Ah, cheers, everyone. Right, let's reset my heading bug. Coffee sure does taste better out of my official Airnot coffee mug. Order yours today, shop.airnot.co.uk. Mackie's breakfast ordered. Oh, you're doing like that delivery stuff? See, I can't do that where I live. I live in like the back end of nowhere, which is probably just as well, because I would be all over it if I could order that. 222 if heading for runway 22. Correct. Yes, we are. Shamar, how's it going, mate? Also, check it out. I found these in the cupboard. You ever had these? They look like cheesy things. My God, they're amazing. It's the spirit, Philip. Well done, mate. Yeah, can't get anything like that. No, like Uber Eats or whatever it's called. You know, I don't know what it is you'd use, but whenever we go on like a break to a city, we're always amazed. We're like, oh, we can order food and it just arrives. How cool is that? Dangerous though. And Ubers as well. We went to London in August. Last August. Sort of took the kids around to show them the sights. And I could not believe how cheap Ubers were. Like, how on earth are those guys making money doing the driving for that? I mean, they've got to run a car. They've got to account for the depreciation on the car. They've got to account for the fuel in the car, the maintenance on the car, the wear on the car. It's like they get basically no money. I don't understand it. Yeah, exactly. And then Uber probably take a massive cut, I would have thought. Yeah, wild. Absolutely wild. So we, where were we staying? What's it called? Just off of Chiswick Roundabout. Is it Q? Q Bridge? Q Gardens? Q something. Q Bridge, maybe. So kind of on the edge, really, being out near Chiswick. And it was quite a walk to the nearest tube station. We just fired up the Uber app. We wanted to go to the Natural History Museum, which is like right in the guts of it. I'm thinking like, no way, like it's going to cost far too much to order a car to drive us all the way in there. And it was something ridiculous, like 12 quid. And this guy turns up in a pretty much brand new Tesla Model Y. Must have spent probably 20-25 minutes in the car with him, and he got 12 quid for it. I felt so bad, I had to like give him a tip. I was like, I can't do that for 12 quid, like that's wild. Got 970. Yeah, so that's quite a chunk, isn't it? I mean, typically if you're doing business with any sort of large company, like if you're an app developer, when I was developing apps and uploading them to the App Store, Apple would take 30% of everything. Which doesn't seem so bad when you're starting out. You're like, oh, that's pretty good, I get access to this massive audience for 30%, but then after a couple of years you're like, damn it, that 30% is quite a big chunk. So yeah, I've no idea how they make any money out of that. And then the guy bringing us back, because obviously we left the Natural History Museum and we were like, sweet, let's get another Uber, that was cheap. And it was like mid-afternoon, and we got some like low mid-afternoon deal. And this poor chap came out. It was even less. I think it was like just over a tenner, or maybe just under a tenner. And it was like the traffic was awful. We were in the car forever with him. Like, poor guy. Can't fathom how they make money out of it. Now, if you're on a bike, maybe doing like Deliveroo, you haven't got the cost of the car, you haven't got the cost of the fuel, you haven't got the wear, the depreciation. You can just leg it about London on a bike, doing drops within a mile and getting a few quid for it. Maybe that the economics of that could work. Yeah, this whole gig economy thing, I'm not sure it's what it's cracked up to be. Wildly convenient for us as customers, but it's like, how are the folks how do they make a wage out of that? Right, top climb. Top of climb is coming up. Are you going to Faro? Nice. We are off to Innsbruck. I can't wait for the flight to Innsbruck. You get the money back when you fall out of a nightclub at 4 AM and want to get home. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Mind you, if I had to have some idiot in my car at 4 in the morning, I'd probably want about 100 quid, so... There is precisely nothing online. All we've got is Gatwick Ground, Manny Tower, Scottish Control online. Oh, we've got Tower and Scottish Control online. Should have gone to Eddie, shouldn't we? Never can tell. This time of the day, you never can tell. I mean, even at night time, you start off somewhere being like, oh, there's loads of ATC on, I'll go to here. And then just by the time you get there, they've all gone. Getting hot. I'm going to have to take off the body warmer. And reveal the Airnaut hoodie. Available at shop.airnaut.co.uk. I made a meal of that. I actually feel a bit cold now. I'm taking it off. There's Wales. Yes, Sean, I am. Oh, Wordle, good shout. Right. Let's go with early. One of these days it's going to be early and I'm going to get it straight away. Hey, that's a good start. Okay, the E and the A's in the wrong place. The L's in the wrong place. Oh, lease. That's got to be it. No! Okay, the E's in the right place. Oh dear. Okay, so the L can't be there or there, so the L's got to be at the end or in the middle. I think the L's at the end. So it's going to be something E, something A, something L. Like that. But that's not a word, is it? That's not how you spell vessel. Is that how you spell vessel? But that's what I'm getting at. A word like that. I'll leave that there for now. Oh, petal. No, we need the S, don't we? No, we don't. Yeah, petal. Gotta be petal. Oh! Pedal? Pedal. Pebble. Peggle. Panel. It's got to be pedal. It's got to be pedal, right? Just sanity checking myself here. Right, that's it. Word all done for the day. Good job, team. Good job, good job. Right. Chopper descent is any moment. Well, we're on Unicom. And I do love being lazy. So let's just set it to 3,000 feet, shall we? So the plane should start to descend any second. There go the engines. There's the Bristol Channel. Cheers, Philip. Ben, how are you, mate? QNH 1037. Alright, put that in now, shall we? Bristol traffic, Ryanair 232, flight level 370, descending inbound Yorkie for the Stansted arrival. Digby, how's it going? Nice to see you. Oh, yeah, the Boeing and the Airbus stuff. What you need to do is check out my tutorial. I've got a video that will explain how to configure them with the Boeing. Yeah, we're up early today, Mike, and I'm feeling it. I feel tired. I didn't get to sleep till like gone 1 last night. I finished the stream at 9:30 and I was like, you know what, I'm going to go in. I'm just going to do a couple of bits. And then I'm going to go to bed. Did I? Did I act? Like a muppet. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, I started doing jobs for the channel, and then I ended up playing God of War, and it got good, so I kept playing God of War Ragnarok. Very good game. Digby, we're heading over to Stansted today, mate. That's not good enough, Thomas. You know. Let's get your priorities straight. Unacceptable. Oh, where am I? Yeah, I'm British, yeah. Bentrix, how's it going? Where are we flying? We're doing Cork to Stansted at the moment, and then the jury's out on where we fly next. Maybe we'll look at the departure board for Ryanair at Stansted when we get there, like in real life, and pick somewhere. Oh, 2 months, that's... God, you're in the thick of it, Thomas, aren't you? That's intense. That is intense. Flying to Greenland in the A339X. Nice. Gabix, no, we're in the PMDG 737. I don't know how you're finding it, Thomas, but God, when we went through it, flipping out. It's one of those things where at the time it's like, yeah, this isn't that bad, and then when it was over, it's like, God, that was bad. It was like all the more difficult because, like, whenever the baby would cry, I'd obviously try and help out, pick the baby up, try and sort everything out, and the baby just hated me. Really, just wanted mum. I was like, I don't know what to do. It's like really difficult. Wow, Thomas, you've hit the jackpot. Honestly, our second one, it was like he was delivered from the gates of hell. Like, screaming. Like, from the moment he was born. Like, even the delivery team were like, flipping it. Which is like, I'm like, surely you see loads of babies, so you must be used to this. It's like, yeah, he's quite a loud one though. It's like, oh. It's like on a scale of 1 to 100, it's like, yeah, in the 90s. I was like, oof. So how many babies do you deliver a week? I was like, oh, loads. It's like, wow, okay. Good to know where I stand. Flight number is Ryanair 232. Or RYR 232, if you look us up on VATSIM. Yeah, double up on cats and dogs now, Thomas. Must have been bad with the delivery crews had flipping out. Yeah. I remember the first one. It was like, wow, he's chill. Like, you know, obviously came out and it was like, cried for a minute. And I sort of held him and sort of shushed him a bit and then he just fell asleep. I was like, wow, this baby and stuff's easy. And it mostly remained like that. So going into it again, I was like, well, should be nice and easy. It's like, oh, it ain't. We're not flying back, Mike. We're going to fly somewhere else. So we're doing like, we're trying to do Ryanair ops today. So we're going to fly, we're flying to Stansted. When we get there, we will look at the departure board for Stansted and decide where we're going to go next. I can be live till about 2:30 this afternoon, give or take. So runway 22, let's start planning some stuff, shall we? Auto brakes 3 get us down, but auto brakes 2. Yeah, auto brakes 2 will work as well, won't they? What do you reckon, auto brakes 2 or auto brakes 3? I mean 3, it seems like we're going to stop halfway down the runway. Which probably isn't a bad thing. Because... is there anywhere we can get off? Just beyond that. Yeah, there is. Let's go auto brakes 3. Auto brakes 3 is set. Oh, Thomas, you've upgraded your membership. Nice, thanks, man. Without reversers. Yeah, but then if you add the reversers, so all up, doesn't really change. I think according to, at least with the 777, if you set, say, auto brakes 2 or 3, whether or not you use reversers or not, it just kind of, the plane will decide it needs to stop by here. And if you don't put the reversers on, the brakes work harder, and if you put the reversers on, the brakes don't work as hard, but it will still stop at the same point. So I wonder if there's some of that going on. Oh, let's do auto brakes 2. Let's be wild. Let's be wild. Yeah, Ventrix says auto brakes 2. Better for the passengers. We do really care about the passengers. We love the passengers. Right, let's do flaps 30 landing of 1. Oh god. 147. Let's have a quick look at some charts. Okay, so 222 is the course. And the ILS is 105.5, which weirdly is what it defaults to, 110.5, which is convenient. It means I don't have to do anything there. It's good. But other than that, I think we're pretty good. Wants us on a VREF of 151. So we'll do VREF plus 5 will give us 152, won't it? Which isn't a million miles out from the excuse me, 151 in here. 20,000 feet. Good. And we're on profile. Yes, Finn, you're right. 737 PMDG. What's that airport down there? That is an airport, right? Let's have a looky-looky. Is that Compton? I think it probably is. Or is it Benson? I've been to RAF Benson. Weirdly. Yes, it is Navigraph. Yeah, that was intense going into RAF Benson. I was only a kid. I went with my dad for the day because it's the school holidays and he was a truck driver at the time delivering furniture, like school tables, office furniture, and they'd obviously ordered a load of stuff. And the flipping pulled up at the gate and there's like dudes with machine guns. I was only like 10. I was like, whoa, that's so cool. They're good as gold though. Nice guys. Check that in a couple of hours. What do you mean, plane spotter? Well, have I missed part of a conversation? I feel like maybe I have. Where's my stick? Oh, the 777 landing theory. Yeah, so where I heard that was on when the 777 first came out. YouTuber Philbert Flies. He did an awesome video. I love that video. Basically, he was pilot flying, but obviously no real experience in the 777. So he had a 777 pilot join him, I guess like joined him by a Discord or whatever, and sort of talked him through the flight and gave loads and loads of detail as Philbert was flying through it. It's an amazing video. I'm fairly certain that's what the pilot said. So the auto brakes is basically like it kind of sets the G's at which it's going to decelerate, and the reversers get kind of thrown into the mix, really, but it still will hit that level of G's, reversers or no reversers. So I wonder if what we've just seen with the 7.3 here in the EFB, I wonder whether that's the same thing going on. Could be. Or I could be talking rubbish, not for the first time. What is that Heathrow I can see over there? I think it is. Getting real now. I can see Heathrow out the window. Adney, good morning. Thanks again, Thomas, for upgrading your membership. That's awesome. I do appreciate it. Premium economy now. You get the extra legroom with Philip. Ames, how's it going? Man, these cheese nibbles are awesome. Oh, my coffee's nearly gone. Alright, we're getting to Stansted and we'll have another coffee. Who's that? Is that some ATC? Oh, someone. It's a pilot. Watching you live. Found your flight. Nice.
I'm now returning to 1 Alpha, clear for takeoff.
Your study names, nice one. Do us proud. Very comfortable. Good. Don't be thinking you're going to get like any snacks or anything. Cheese savouries are for the captain flying only. Right. Where's this fella going?
Fast information, Seabird 4, Romeo Echo, we'll stand 515, and we're just pushing back to face north on Alpha.
I think that plane is going to Stansted, so I'm going to slow down. Let's go 230 knots. Heathrow traffic, Ryanair 232 inbound Vaton, flight level 130 slowing to 230 knots for traffic avoidance, P3 traffic. There we go.
You get one thing. Sorry, we've got the visual on the site.
Good, I'm slowing to 230. These guys are continuing their descent. As long as they get 1,000 beneath us, we should be good. Because I think they're going into Baton as well, and they're going to go up there. That should keep them out of our Tara TCAS stuff. Can we see him? Where are they? Heathrow's back there. Flying right over London now, that's pretty cool.
Ryanair 232, you're up.
Ryanair 232, go ahead.
What's your indicator there, speed, sir?
230.
Okay, we'll keep the speed up.
Appreciate it, Ryanair 232, thanks. So, there they are. Bit close, isn't it? Yeah, this is going to cause a problem if I don't stop my descent. If I need to hold, I will hold at Laurel. Morning, Rob. Just doing a bit of traffic avoidance here at the minute. Trying to stay out the way of that fella.
Traffic 21370, short final 127.
The Ryanair behind us, did you want to go in front? So we'll do the whole loop over Buzzard and Laurel. Yeah, Stansted, it's the FedEx 9. I just thought it'd be easier for you to go ahead because we're heavy and you're a medium.
Roger.
I think that was actually for me, Ryanair 232.
Yeah, 232. Ryanair 232.
Yeah, we can go ahead. So you're going to do the full loop. You can go up to, what's it, Buster, Laurel, and around?
Yeah, we'll do the full loop if you want to do a short and final.
Yeah, that's fine. After Brookman's Park, then we'll go to Delta 066 Kilo.
Yeah, that's fine.
Roger, thanks for your help. Ryanair 232. Let's get some lights on.
Eastern traffic, Bulgaria 55 Bravo, full established, LS 7 left, 9 outbound. Eastern traffic.
Right, so we're going to cut out all of this, but it is going to mean... So after this waypoint here... Right, let's go. Who says Unicom's boring? The altitude intervene, the plane should now start bringing us all the way down. Are we going to make it? I don't know. Hey bro, I'm from Brazil, pass into buy to leave a like. Thanks mate.
Stansted traffic, Logan 7 Jeremy. Rickety runway, Kitchen.
There's FedEx. Always on Airbus, what's your advice for flying Boeings? YouTube. Just watch loads of tutorials and yeah, just keep trying would be my advice. Right, just going to start descending. Stansted traffic, Ryanair 232, flying direct to Delta 066 Kilo for runway 22, Stansted traffic. There it is. Hey Matt, we are in the PMDG 737-800. How do I get my gear into the off position? So I used to get loads of comments about that, because when I would just flick the gear up, it would stay in the up position and people would be like, you need to put your gear into neutral. Ever since I've been using spad.next, it does that on my behalf. So, yeah, spad to the rescue. Robbie, this is actually 2020. Right, 6,000 feet.
That's the traffic. FedEx 9 heavy turning 045 for downwind for runway 22, Stansted.
How's it going, Flair? Okay, we're about 400 feet off profile. Not far off now. Sounds of traffic, Ryanair 232, turning on to final. Runway 22. Let's get gear down. Let's do speed 200. In fact, let's go 180. Speed brakes armed. Flaps 5. Approach mode is armed. Resync the heading bug. Happy days.
That's traffic, FedEx 9, heading base, runway 22, that's it.
No, Ands, we're not. No, we're just flying for ourselves today. Actually, I'm flying for my own VA, albeit in a Ryanair livery. But as far as my VA software is concerned, I'm flying for that. That way we can rack up the miles. Quite a strong headwind, isn't it? 36 knots. Sounds illegal. Maybe it is. No, Bobby, I don't, and I should. I should fly in the US a bit more. No Boris sound pack today. This is just default sounds. As to traffic, Ryanair 232 established on the ILS for runway 22, 7 miles to run. That's the traffic. Okay, let's go 160 until 4. We've got gear down, speed brakes armed, lights are on, engines in continuous. That's down for a full house.
So traffic finals runway 22, that's it.
Appreciate you looping around for us, Rhino 232.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, let's go to 151, which is going to be our final approach speed. Flaps 30. Right, dare we do an FPS check right before landing? Ah, good FPS. Got no excuses today. Welcome back, Ventrix. Right,
1,000.
my plane. Looks like we need just a little bit of down trim. That's the traffic, Ryanair 232, short final, runway 22. That's the traffic. Very small movements.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40, 30, 20, 10.
Almost late.
So traffic, FedEx 9 Heavy is coming fully established Charlotte 22 on a time-off final. That's it.
Little bit of a wobbler, that one. Let's get these brakes off. We paid for the whole runway. We'll use the whole runway. Still, the touchdown rate was smooth. Just a bit later than I would have liked, and a little bit of a kink I felt on touchdown there. Stands to traffic, Ryanair 232, runway 22 vacated. Right, let's get lights off. Fire up the old APU. Engines out of continuous. Right, where should we go? Stands to traffic, Ryanair 232 on hotel, taxiing to stand 6-7 via hotel and Delta. Stands to traffic. Oh, Gav, devastated. Oh,
FedEx 9 is short final for runway 22, Stansted.
6-5, sorry mate, I'm actually in 2020. Yeah, Dublin V2, I downloaded that one yesterday. Well, I already had it, I just re-downloaded it. What's the accepted rules here at Stansted if you're on Unicom? Would I, as a arriving aircraft, would I taxi on hotel, or would I go to the right over onto Juliet? Would departing aircraft go for Juliet? I don't know. That's right, gas lamp, you can wind it back. I think I turn on whatever they call it. The mode where you can rewind on live streams. How long have I been playing VATSIM for? I did my first VATSIM flight a year ago in last September, so probably 14, 15 months. Yeah, we'll be going back out, Gav. Not sure where to yet, though, but we are going. We're going to have a look at the departure board in real life for Stansted and see what's going on. Maybe head down to Europe. Come on, FedEx, you can do it. That's looking good. It's looking tidy. Oh, look at that. That was spot on.
Thank you.
Hey, Amir.
Answers to traffic, FedEx 9 heavy vacated on Lima Romeo taxi into the FedEx cargo terminal.
Again, this is any built scenery, isn't it? That's very nice. I guess that's where FedEx 9 is going to go in there. We'll just continue on hotel. Ah, tower's online. 123-805. 123-805. Stansted Tower, good morning. Ryanair 232 on hotel.
Ryanair 232, very good morning. Do you have a standard preference this one?
We were kind of heading for stand 6-7, but we can go anywhere.
Ryanair 232, roger, no problem. Yep, you ahead for stand 6-7. Just to make sure that you work out from the settings.
Roger, stand 6-7, Ryanair 232.
Does Tower good, a FedEx 9.
FedEx 9, Pacific Tower, hello. Continue taxi on Juliet stand 214.
Juliet to 214 for FedEx 9.
Ryanair 232, out of curiosity, would I be better on Juliet or hotel at this point?
Normally out of preference I'd bring people on The hotel's absolutely fine, there's nothing to affect.
Roger, I'll remember that for next time, thanks. Ooh, going off here. What did I say stand 6.7? I meant stand 6.4. Guess we go 6.3. Stand to tower, apologies. I said stand 6.7. I meant stand 6.4 if that's going to work for you.
Yeah, 6.4 is fine. I was wondering if you meant that. I actually guessed that you meant 6.5 on the end, so they got my feet easier.
That's lovely, thanks, Ryanair 232. Only the finest quality VAT simming going on here today, guys.
Stand to tower, good morning, Ryanair 77 Whiskey Golf. We have just pushed at stand 50, requesting taxi to 22.
Ryanair 77 Whiskey Golf, hold position. And Ryanair 77 Whiskey Golf, have you clearance if you're ready to copy?
Ryan 77 Golf, yeah, ready to copy clearance.
Ryanair 77 Whiskey Golf, you clear to carry Osprey 1 Romeo departure, squawk 2736.
Ryanair 77 Whiskey Golf, clear to carry on a number 1 Romeo, 2736.
Ryanair 77 Whiskey Golf, correct, and said you were ready for taxi.
Answer yes.
Roger, 1-2 are squawking, continue ahead on Charlie and Sierra holding with Sierra 1 from 822.
So
Yeah,
there's stand 6.4 just over there.
Ryanair 77 Whiskey Golf.
Should we go left? Let's go left. Bit more room. Nice. Lovely scenery, this. And we are there. Let's take power from the APU. And get our engines off.
Whiskey Golf, the surface wind is 240 degrees, 5 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to Ryanair 77 Whiskey Golf.
And there they go. Goody gumdrops. Right, anti-collision light is off. Let's close the flight with New Sky. Oh, it says we got a long landing. Took off 0.09 off our score. Never mind. I can live with that. I can live with that. Right. Where do we fly next? Let's have a quick look. So, this is Stansted's departures. Let's see where Ryanair are going. So we've got Rome, Lisbon, Milan, Helsinki.
Ryanair 77 Whiskey Golf passing 2000.
Ryanair 77 Whiskey Golf for today, flight ATC, monitor advisory 122.8, Hamburg flight tonight.
122.8, thanks for the ATC, Ryanair 77 Whiskey Golf.
There's not really a ton of ATC online either, is there? Bucharest, Parma, Stockholm, Billund, Gdansk, Dublin, Malaga, Athens. That's a lot of Ryanair flights, isn't there, out of there? We could go down to Alicante. Alicante could work. So many choices. Pisa. Any thoughts? Yeah, we flew from Billund not long ago. Prestwick or Edinburgh? I feel like we do that a bit too much. I feel like I've been doing a bit too much Edinburgh. What about if we went down to Nantes? Because that wouldn't be too far, would it? And then we could potentially get another flight into Alicante after that. I appreciate that's not on the list here at the moment. Is it on the list later on? Oh, it is, look. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That'd be a nice little flight. Right, I'm just going to make a flight plan real quick. Let's go to France. Oh, Hamburg Tower is online, but for how long? They've been online for 2 hours already. There's every chance they could go by the time we get there. Wenji Tower's approach has just come on, hasn't it? Could do Hamburg. There's nothing on at Nantes, is there, at the moment? So maybe Hamburg's the play. Let's go to Hamburg. On the spot decision. Excusez-moi. Don't even know if Ryanair go to Hamburg from Stansted. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. But we're going there today. Do we know if they go to Hamburg? What runway's in use? Expect ILS, runway 23. Okay, we can do that. That'll do. What time is it now? 11:30. So if we say we're going to be off blocks by 12, that should give us enough time, shouldn't it? Oh, there you go, Philip. Nice. We're doing actual ops, which is the main thing. Right, let's file this onto VATSIM. Okay, call sign is now changing to Ryanair 245. What add-on is it for Stansted? It's AnyBuilds. AnyBuilds Stansted, I believe. Alright, so it looks like we are on the runway 22. On the Clacton 2 Echo. Departure, then into Hamburg. We're on the Ribso. Ribso to Papa. Or runway 23. I would, plane spotter. I mean, a lot of people don't announce hardly anything on on Unicom half the time, to be honest with you. So if you did, I'm sure it'd be very welcome. Right, stats are updated. Just updating my Navigraph. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. No, Gavin, I never have. Never have tried that. Right, I always get confused when I do a turnaround. I feel like cold and dark's nice and simple because you've got to do everything, whereas now it's like, well, what bits do I have to do? Okay, new data from SimBrief is in. We will go to FFC, perfinite request. I should probably do a flight plan request first, shouldn't we? EGGS to Hamburg, there it is. Payload, fuel, and we'll select the route. Runway. Let's activate the flight plan. Runway 22. Unless there's been a runway change I'm not familiar with. Okay, information Charlie is what's current. 1037, we have that. Expect, yeah, runway in use, runway 22, transition level 65. Happy days. Right, let's plan for runway 22 then. 22, Clacton to Echo departure. Possibly premature, but we'll do it anyway. ILS 23, and we're going to use the Ribso 2 Papa. And we'll transition at Delta Hotel 657. Lovely. Oh, nice one, 707. You're coming along. Happy days. Happy days indeed. Right, let's get some charts. Alright, 6,000 in the window. 222, 222. And let's do a takeoff 22 for Stansted, import from aircraft, import with weather. Flaps 5. Put a finite request first. Oh, Philip, good point.
And our station just taking the call sign again for me. Here we go, going 94, a very good morning to you. You are cleared to Stuttgart, to Clacton, to Echo departure, squawk 7677, information Charlie is current requested QH 1037.
Right, it's ready now.
And there we go, going 94, is that correct?
Okay, so we're using just the regular TO for takeoff. Select temp of 50, 50, and we'll do flaps 5. Which is going to give us 143, 145, 149. Ooh, different. Why is that? Why is that different? What's going on here then? Why has it done that? We'll put them in for now. I guess it'll work. Just 141, 145, 159. Oh. So V1's different. I will be watching the IndyBuild stream tomorrow. 50, which is what they said. It's like temp 50. Weird. Who knows? I think that's close enough. We'll be alright. Right, let's have a look at the legs. So, out of Stansted. Out to Clacton. Into Hamburg. That looks right, doesn't it? I think I've got some freeway scenery installed for Hamburg. If I don't, then that would be embarrassing. Fairly certain I do, though. Hey, he made it down. Ventrix, nice one. Good.
There we go, 94, stand 3, pushing side approved, Alpha West line.
What is our cruise? 37.
There we go, 94, negative, it's pushing side approved onto the Alpha West line. If that's possible, else not, then Alpha Centre line will be
And 50 feet runway elevation. Alright.
Ryanair 85 Charlie, Santa Tower, very good morning. Surface winds 240 degrees, 5 knots, runway 22, clear land.
I think we're almost ready for a push, you know. Passengers about it in. Let's get GSX on the go. Do I make tutorial videos on Flight Sim 24? I mean, I do videos kind of helping people with their graphic settings and things like that. I don't really get into the whole this is how you fly a plane kind of tutorial. I feel like, I don't know whether I've got like imposter syndrome or what, but I don't feel like I'm the best person to do those videos. I very much consider myself a student of Flight Sim, even after all this time, so I don't really feel like I've got the authority to be like, and this is how you do it. Now, if I was a real pilot, I would probably lean into that. You know, real pilot explains how to start up a 737, or then you're coming from a position of authority. Whereas I'm just a guy that's read stuff online. I'm not type rated in the real world. Love to see GSX doing its thing here. It really just, you know, the immersion, incredible. We do need to request push and start, but GSX takes so long to get itself ready, then it just holds. So once we're in a position where it's, you know, attached and all of that, then I'll get clearance and then we can just tell GSX to go. Best thing you can do is look at probably A330 driver's channel. Appreciate channel name suggests that it's an Airbus channel, but he used to be a 737 pilot and there's a ton of resources on there that will help you. Okay. Stansted Tower, Ryanair 245 at stand 64, left information Charlie on board, aircraft type 737-800, looking for IPAR clearance to Hamburg, please.
Ryanair 245, Stansted Tower, very good morning, cleared Hamburg, Klaxon to Echo departure, squawk 0245, Stansted QNH 1037.
Cleared Hamburg on the Clacton to Echo Squawk 0245 and Stansted QNH 1037, Ryanair 245.
Ryanair 245, read back correct.
Oh, I can use my fancy new panels for this. 0, 2, 4, 5. Look at that. Sweet.
Ryanair 59 Charlie, you're welcome to Stansted. Continue ahead, second left on Juliet. Expect stand 42 right.
Second left Juliet, 4 to right.
Eric Cargo 94, taxi Alpha, hold short of taxiway Juliet.
Stansted Tower, Ryanair 245, ready for push and start.
Ryanair 245, stand 6, 4 left, push and start approved on Delta.
Push and start approved on Delta, Ryanair 245.
One 301, Stansted very good morning, Liberty 5.
Nose right, tail left.
Release parking brake, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Hamburg, stand 6-1, aircraft type is Airbus A320neo with information Charlie 1037.
1301, Roger, standby. Air Cargo 94, give way to the Ryanair A320 from your left, and then continue taxi Alpha, Hotel,
Ryanair A320.
and Romeo, holding point Romeo 1.
Give way to the traffic coming from my left, taxi for Alpha Hotel, and hold at CL1, Air Cargo 94.
Ryanair A59 Charlie, the 777 from the right is going to give way to you, continue Juliet, right on Charlie, stand 42 right.
Juliet, Charlie, Roger, send mode right, Ryanair Aircraft Charlie.
Hamburg 301, apologies for the delay, have you cleared to be ready to copy?
301, ready to copy.
301 cleared, Hamburg, Clacton 2 Echo departure, squawk 1146.
Clear to Hamburg and file departure is Clacton 2 Echo and squawk 1146 on 301.
Ryanair 859 Charlie, apologies for that, I don't know why there's a random aircraft that's decided to taxi about in the airfield without talking to me.
No worries.
Stansted Tower, good morning, Alpine 43 Kilo Juliet on stand Alpha 14 with information Charlie, request aircraft to incident.
Alpine 43 Kilo Juliet, Roger, just stand by for 1 second for me. And 301, apologies, your readback was correct. Ryanair 517, Ryanair 5172, Stansted Tower, you on frequency?
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit
Good
to
engine
ground.
start.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Ryanair 5172, Roger, hold position. Break, here we go, cargo 94, hold position. There is a Ryanair just ahead of you, hold position there for me, please.
Traffic is like, I can't get past him anyway, Cargo 94.
Roger. Ryanair 5172, I have you clearance if you're ready to copy.
Unlocking gear.
Ryanair 5172, clear destination, Clacton 2 Echo departure, squawk 2223. The information is Delta, current, and the sensor QNH 1037.
Right, let's take power from the engines.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is
Ryanair
clear.
5172, read back correct. So you ready to recommit your taxi?
Whoops.
Ryanair 5172, Roger, taxi holding point Romeo 1 via Hotel and Romeo. There we go, cargo 94, follow the Ryanair ahead, Hotel and Romeo, holding point Romeo 1 for runway 22.
Probably not, Remy. We've already done one, we just landed. We're going out again now. Stansted Tower, Ryanair 245, ready for taxi.
Ryanair 245, taxi link Delta, Hotel, Sierra, holding point Sierra 1 for runway 22.
Link Delta, Hotel, Sierra 1, runway 22, Ryanair 245.
This is Hal from FedEx 9.
FedEx 9, Stansted Tower, Pacific.
Have you got PDC enabled?
Should do.
Okay, we tried sending one, it didn't work.
Roger, I can take a look at that. Would you prefer PDC or are you happy for a voice clearance now?
I would prefer a PDC, but we can take a voice.
Roger, stand by, let me just check and I'll see if we can get that working for you.
Alright, let's go. So we want to go slightly to the right here. Onto Hotel. It's looking busy out there.
Go ahead.
If you could try just resubmitting that request, if I don't get it in a couple of minutes, we'll have to revert to voice, unfortunately.
Yeah, we've just resubmitted it now.
Right, nothing received, so I'll give it a couple of minutes if I haven't got anything, I'll leave my voice in that.
If it helps, we'll just take the voice clearance this time.
Right, in that case, you are cleared Indianapolis, Utah 1 Romeo departure, squawk 7577.
Indianapolis, damn, that's a long way.
Okay, we're cleared to Indy via the Ottawa 1 Romeo departure, squawking 7504 for FedEx 9.
FedEx 9 negative 7507 for squawk.
7507 for squawk FedEx 9.
FedEx 9, correct.
Bit of a dodgy squawk.
Yeah. Runway 5172 via Romeo 1, runway 22, clear for takeoff, the 210 degrees for them.
Okay, this is us taking a right here onto Sierra. We're going to hold Sierra 1.
Runway 245, behind the parking company via Sierra 1, runway 22, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind the departing Ryanair, runway 22, Ryanair 245. Yeah, so they're going to make the big one wait, I think, probably for wake turbulence reasons, I would imagine. So otherwise we're going to have to wait a minute or two. Who's doing a wheelie?
FedEx 9 for push the start stand 1214.
FedEx 9 stand 214, push the start approved.
Push approved, FedEx 9.
Almost missed the taxiway.
Alpine 43 Kilo Juliet, can I have clearance already?
Alpine 43 Kilo Juliet, my apologies. I have your clearance ready to come.
Perfect.
Alpine 43 Kilo Juliet, cleared Amsterdam, Claxon to Echo departures, walk 7313.
Listen to Echo departure, squawk 7313, Alpine 43 Kilo Juliet.
Alpine 43 Kilo Juliet, everything's correct.
Checking everything up top's okay here, I think it is.
There we go, cargo 94, I'll be behind the departing Ryanair 737 head via Romeo 1, runway 22, line up and wait behind. Runway 517, still 14 days further ATC, monitor advisory 122 days from 8, have a great flight tonight.
Am I clear for takeoff? That's the tower, just confirming, will we cleared for takeoff or just line up clearance?
Just line up for the moment. You have got about another 20 seconds.
Roger, thanks. Sorry, I thought I must have missed something.
Runway 5172, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122 days from 8, have a flight point. Ryanair 245, the surface wind 210 degrees, 4 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22, Ryanair 245. 80 knots.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
You're up. Okay, left hand coming up.
1845, unfortunately, no further ATC, run for advisory, 122, decimal 8, have a great flight, goodbye.
22 decimal 8, thank you for ATC, Ryanair 245. Sounds the traffic, Ryanair 245 on the Clacton to Echo departure, 3,000 feet. And with that, we'll get autopilot on, and it's almost coffee o'clock again for me, I fancy. I need to turn my fans on because it is boiling in here. 27.8 degrees. That's the trouble with it in here. It starts off really cold first thing in the morning, and then it gets super, super hot. There you go, Stansted. Is that the A330 on the roll down there? Flaps up. Okay, so we're being held at 4,000 for the next waypoint. 4,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. I mean, I guess we could just floor it at this point, but I kind of feel like we're better off, given there's quite a lot of traffic around us. Let's just do it properly. No, freight, I don't. Sadly. Never jet wash. Never. Trying to work out where I am. So that's London, isn't it? Is that the Thames? Wait, what? I'm confused. That's the Thames estuary, I think. And then London, it's back there somewhere. Oh yeah, Philip, I saw something about that. Was it like a BIOS issue or sort of like a V-BIOS? Oh, for crying out loud, I didn't start New Sky. Gah. I'm just north of Chelmsford. used to work in Chelmsford, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I did some work in Chelmsford. For the radio station there, what was it called at the time? It's probably called something else now. Was it Dream 107? Maybe? I don't know. Fairly certain it was that. No idea if that station's even a thing these days. They do tend to change their names quite a lot and get bought out by people, so... How's it going, Adrian? There we go. About 14 miles to Clacton. Then we can crack on up to 370. We get it in the window now. It should still hold us, shouldn't it? It's all part of the heart now. Oh, God. Brilliant. That's what we need. Did I 3D print the flap lever myself? Yes, I did. I didn't design it, but I did print it, if that makes sense. There's a video on the channel where I walk you through how to do it, how I did it, all the different files and whatnot. Yeah, yeah, that heart radio network, man, I can't bear it. Like people say to me, your flight sim streams are boring. It's like, have you ever listened to heart radio? Flippin' heck. Paid 5, yeah, same. I don't think I didn't print the speed brake. I didn't really find out a problem with the speed brake, so I kind of left that one. I tell you what though, that 3D printer's been such a awesome investment. I bought it at the time. I wasn't sure whether it was going to be one of those things that I buy, get really excited about, print a couple of things and then never use it again. And early on I did sort of think like, oh damn it, I'm doing that thing that I thought I would. But recently I've just been printing so much stuff with it. I'm loving it. I think what it is that I've gotten into Blender, doing 3D modelling, so once you can actually see a problem and actually design something yourself to solve that problem, it's like the whole world just opens up. Rather than just like, is it on Thingiverse? If no, then I can't have it. Oh, there you go, Thomas. You can do all of my designs for me then. Yeah, still very much just getting my feet wet with Blender, really. It's very cool software, though. I imagine if someone who actually knew how to do Blender watched me do it, they'd be like, what on earth are you doing? But it kind of works. I use the ball tool, where I can basically draw shapes and join them and subtract them from each other, get the difference between two shapes. It's quite primitive, I guess, the way I'm doing it. What plane are we flying? We're flying the PMDG 737. Yeah, I thought you'd say that, Thomas. It works for an idiot like me, though. Can I fly the 777? We will do. Not today, but it is something that we do on the channel. Mohammed, how's it going? Right, we got anything online? Nothing until Bremen radar. And tower's gone offline at Hamburg. They knew we were coming, obviously. Bremen's got ground and tower, but that's a bit late for that now. So Thomas, out of interest, if you had two shapes, like if you had a something you wanted to make that was made out of two shapes, how would you do it? Nah, it's all good. We'll go to Hamburg because Bremen radar's on, so they'll be doing top down, so they'll still be doing tower and ground for us. Just trying to see where my parcel is. Oh, here we go. Right, my FS project stick is going to be here between 12:30 and 2:30. Amazing. It's getting close. I've had to do a diversion on the sim yet. I did a really busy VATSIM event and was put into a hold for an hour and didn't have time. No, I've never done that. What do you do? I guess set up a secondary flight plan and then switch to it. Didn't put my strobe to steady. That's going to cost us. Not sure how you do a secondary flight plan on a Boeing. Do it on the bus. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to do it, I don't think, on a Boeing. Oh yeah, 777, I'll be using the Ava base, as Philip says. So, yeah, you can see it sort of here. I need to get another camera, I think, for when I feel like this angle that you're seeing right now is really good for Boeing, because you can see the throttle, you can see the yoke. But I feel like the stick is kind of a bit out of the way and people don't realise it's there. Or maybe I need to adjust the angle of this camera such that it gets all of it a bit better. Maybe if it sort of came back a bit and looked forward. I don't know. So, I was saying last night on the stream, Logitech, my radio panels that you can just about see here, they were a bit late arriving. They're quite a lot late arriving, and I submitted a ticket asking, where are they? Are you out of stock? Are you ever going to get stock again? And they just didn't respond to me, and the item arrived like 10 days later. And then a few days after that, they responded to the ticket being like, oh, it's arrived. And I was like, well, yeah, I know it's arrived now, but like, I needed your help a week ago, not now. And then they followed up with a, how would you recommend us to other people? And I was like, well, 1 out of 10. Because honestly, the thing didn't turn up for like a fortnight. You didn't communicate at all. And you only did basically when you knew you had a resolution in place. So, I got an email out of the blue yesterday being like, we're really sorry about your experience on the Logitech store. Here's a $100 gift card, which is valid for like a month. So I might grab another webcam. They do like a stream cap, I think. It's about 100 quid, which would be about, I mean, if I have to put like 20 quid or something towards it after the currency conversion, then so be it. But yeah, $100 gift card, that seemed like, I don't know whether the person doing it like added a zero, because like you would think a $10 gift card would be kind of an appropriate apology, kind of, sorry your item was late, here's $10. Which to be fair would have kept me happy. I'd been like, oh, that's nice. But $100 is crazy. And it's not like they're, not trying to like blow my own trumpet here, but brands sometimes know about the channel and then they, you know, as far as I'm concerned, Logitech do not know a thing about this channel. They've got no clue who I am, who, you know, I didn't even use anything to do with Air Not for ordering it. I just ordered it as an individual, you know. So, weird. Weird but good. Yeah, because my instant reaction was, it's like, oh, they're trying to make sure I don't say anything bad on the channel. But then they wouldn't know about the channel. Because it was all done on a separate email address. It wasn't like I, you know, it wasn't like I put Air Not on the invoice or anything, or, you know, in the billing details. So yeah, $100 is pretty good. I guess the moral of the story is always whinge, basically. Yeah, there you go. Bobby says, who says complaining doesn't pay? So I don't really know what else to buy. I was looking on the Logitech store. I was like, well, I could buy a mouse. Maybe like a G502X. I was like, I don't really need a mouse. Like my Corsair one here, I've got the, what was it? Corsair Iron Claw? Don't know what it is. It was about 70 quid when I bought it about 5 years ago. Really nice mouse, fits my hand perfectly, because I've kind of got, you know, massive shovel hands. It's a great mouse, love it. Did I see the article I just put in Discord? No, I did not. Let me have a look. PC World says, Nvidia's newest 50 series graphics cards have been hot, selling out within minutes upon launch. And though our reviews of the 5080 and 5090 spotted some big flaws, especially in the former, no doubt anyone who managed to get their hands on one is thrilled, except some early buyers are now reporting serious instability issues on both. Some RTX 5080 and 5090 cards are being rendered completely unusable due to a driver and BIOS problem, reports Tom's Hardware. These bricked cards affect Founders Editions and AIB partner variants, including the China-exclusive 5090D. Though the root cause of these brick cards is still undetermined, most of the reports point to issues occurring after installing Nvidia's latest drivers. Wow. That's a bit of a balls up, isn't it? Flipping heck. Damn. Yeah, you don't want that after dropping all that money on a GPU, do you? You know what? I feel really glad. It was about this time last year the 4080 Super came out. And I was like, oh man, it's already February. 50 series might be out in August. Turns out it wasn't. Turns out it wasn't out until, well, now. There was rumours that it was going to be now. I was like, yeah, but it's only a year. Do I wait a year for 50 series? I am so glad I didn't wait. Because coming from a 4080 Super to a 5080, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like there's anything much in it at all, to be honest. Like, obviously it's a bit better, but like, is it a whole gen better? Probably not. Now, if I was building, if I still had my 3070 and I was looking for an upgrade, of course I'd get a 5080. Like, why wouldn't I? It's the same price as a 4080 Super. Why wouldn't you get the newest thing? But to upgrade from a equivalent 4000 series card, I don't think that's going to be happening. I don't feel like I've got a graphics card problem that needs solving. Happy birthday, Christian, for Friday. Buy the Honeycomb Bravo quadrant. Probably wouldn't, to be honest. With all of the drama. I really like these Thrustmaster ones. These are really great for going between Boeing and Airbus, and people give me quite a lot of flack, honestly, when they see this next to the yoke. People freak out and they have to leave a little comment, which is fine by me because it's all engagement for the algorithm, but especially with this throttle mod, makes it awesome for the Boeing. Or the flap mod, I should say. And the detents that you feel, just push through them. It's fine. And if you're doing a manual landing in a Boeing, if you're doing it right, your throttle position is going to be beneath the climb gate anyway. So you're not even going to know it's there when it actually comes to flying. If you haven't hit the like button, guys, it would be a huge help, just saying. Helps the channel more than you can possibly realise. It tells YouTube that they should recommend the stream to more people. Or whatever platform you're on. Alright, so we're just coming in north of Schiphol, aren't we? Oh, nice one, plane spotter. Right, so what's our taxi instruction likely to be in Hamburg? Because it's not an airport I'm particularly familiar with. We're going to come in on 23. Onto Delta 1. I would imagine it's going to be Delta 1. Onto Zulu 3. Or 5. And then to a gate, if I had to guess. I don't know, Gavin, I thought it was a bit dodgy, to be honest. Might have to file some kind of complaint. No, thanks for coming on, for doing that. It was awesome. It's always nice to get some back some control. Trouble is, this time of day, it's tricky, isn't it? Because, like, you can compare and contrast from, like, now to what 7 o'clock tonight's going to look like. You know, it lights up like a Christmas tree, doesn't it? So I'm always very, very grateful for this time of day to get anything whatsoever. Ah, 2020 still got it, hasn't it? Like, I know 2024 does look even better, but not a lot wrong with that, is there? Charlie doing Abu Dhabi to Glasgow in an A340. What, in real time? Mad respect if you're doing that in real time. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people do it. Like I say, last week we did that. We did Dubai to London, which, if you see the video on the channel that I made out of the stream, we ended up landing at like 7 FPS. But yeah, we used time acceleration, and that got us down to like 3 hours. But it's even that was a bit long, to be honest. I would much rather be doing this, like hour hops here, there, here, there, here, there. Lots of landing, lots of takeoffs, lots of different places that you can visit. Speaking to lots of different controllers. So we did it in real time once. When we got to 5,000 subs, Dubai to London, and it was long, very, very, very long. I mean, if I wasn't streaming it, I'd probably just like spin myself over here, because I've got like a 165 hertz gaming monitor over here. I'd probably just play Call of Duty or something while I was in cruise, or play something else. But being live, obviously you've got not pressure. I don't know what the right word is. But I'm not going to go live and then just sit and ignore you for 6 hours and do something else. I'm going to go live and be live with you. So yeah, if you're just going to have a day chilling, maybe watching a movie, I could see that how it might work. But that then sort of relegates it to a background activity, doesn't it, rather than an active activity. And if it's going to get relegated to a background activity, is that doing it properly? Because I feel like people tell me I'm not doing it properly when I use time acceleration. And it's like, well, if you're just going to go to bed when you do it, I would argue you're not doing it properly either. It's a funny one. Right, 69 miles. Nice. Till top of descent. That sounds like the perfect amount of time. Make a cup of coffee. What's my call sign? I'm Ryanair 245. I'm just north of Amsterdam at the moment. Right. Yes, I'm going to go and refill my Air Not coffee mug. See, what I need really is there's a little gap just over there. What I need really is an espresso machine, so I can just like literally lean over, put my cup in it, press a button and get a cup of coffee. But then that'll probably like use so much power to boil the water it will like trip the electricity to the shed. And then the stream will die, and oh man, that'd be bad. Maybe it's best that we don't do that. Do you get rewards and stuff for completing flights? Like, do you get to customize anything, make your own plane, or is the game just you enjoying flying everywhere? So 2024, we're in 2020 at the moment, but 2024 has a career mode where you kind of get jobs to do and gives you more of a purpose. I think with 2020, when it came out, like a lot of people that, obviously I was really excited for it, but then I'm a flight sim nerd, so it's like I would be. Yeah, so I was obviously really excited for it, and when it came out I was really happy, I couldn't wait. And a lot of people that I knew that aren't into planes, not really, they're not flight simmers in any way or any stretch, you wouldn't call them a flight simmer, they wanted to play it, they were excited by it, and you know, they did that thing, they did the same thing everyone did, they tried to fly over their house. to see if they could see it. They probably like flew over Big Ben, flew up the River Thames, did a couple of landmarks, did a couple of landing challenges, and then they were like, well, what do we do? And I was like, well, fly. And they were like, well, it's boring. I was like, well, sorry. Besides the landing challenges and, you know, a few little adventure flights, that's kind of all there is, really, unless you want to just get into the flying. So I think they felt a little bit like, well, we'd like to like this, but there's just not enough content. And obviously 2024 goes a long way to fixing that. The whole campaign, with the missions, the career mode, all that sort of stuff. And while it's easy for kind of flight simmers, probably like me and like a lot of you watching, it's quite easy for us to sort of be like, ugh. You know, they're turning our sim into a game. It's like, well, no, they're not. They're not making the sim any worse. Like, the quality of the simulation hasn't degraded just because they've added some content on top of it for more casual players. So I think it's really good that they've done all that. It's not for me personally. Like, I've got no desire to fire up the career mode whenever I use the sim. But then I think really we have kind of designed our own career mode through add-ons over the years. Like, we've got VATSIM, we've got Virtual Airlines, we've got all the bells and whistles, and it's almost like, well, we're fine. Like, we've taken care of ourselves. You know, Microsoft or Sobo have given us this sandbox to play in, which is quite largely incomplete, really, from a serious flight simmer's perspective, and the community has fixed it up. And obviously a lot of that transfers into 24, so it's kind of like the career mode's lovely, but I feel like I'm good, like I don't need it. But I don't know, like if my dad were to play flight sim, he wouldn't, but let's just say for argument's sake he did, I imagine he would probably gravitate towards the career mode, because it would be like, well, that's obviously what I do here. Whereas before it'd be like, well, I don't know what to do, there's nothing to do. Much beyond landing challenges, which once you've done a few, it's kind of like, well, I'm not going to sit there doing that all day. So I think they've done the right thing. And I was a little bit disappointed to see people kind of complaining, saying, you know, they're making our sim bad, they're turning it into a game, it's now not a sim, it's a toy. It's like, well, no, it's not. It's like they haven't made the way the planes handle worse, just so that they can add some missions on top of it to make it more accessible. And really, to make it more accessible, we need that, because otherwise, if the tills aren't ringing at Asobo and Microsoft, well, guess what happens to our sim? It sort of just dies on the vine. They stop maintaining it. They stop caring about it. They don't make another one. And before you know it, we're back to square one, where Microsoft exit the flight simulation business. And then we all lose. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I'm going to go make a coffee. Where am I flying to from Hamburg? No idea. I haven't got that far. God, flipping it out, it's close. Less than 10 miles from top of descent. I know what I'm doing. I planned that perfectly. What are we dropping down to? 3,000. I'm about to order a flight stick setup. I already play Gran Turismo, an American truck sim and farm sim. I just want a setup for everything. Mainly getting flight stuff for War Thunder. I'm thinking about... Ooh, okay. What are you thinking? What are you looking at? What gear are you looking at? Cheers, Plane Spot. I'll see you in a minute. Oh, Ventrix, sorry, I missed your message there. I'm at 370, or I was, I'm descending now. My mic is one of the best kept secrets on the internet, I think. It's a Pyle mic, P-Y-L-E. It's a PD mic, so Papa Delta mic, M-I-C, 5.8. It's basically a rip-off of the Shure SM58. But it's super cheap on Amazon, you can pick them up dirt cheap, but you do need an XLR interface, so that will push the price up. You're looking at a Thrustmaster Warthog. Nice. Don't discount the Overbase. I've tried both of them. I've got reviews on the channel, Sourdough, for both the Warthog HOTAS system and the Overbase. And I would say the Overbase is far superior. It's a very nice stick. Or base, I should say. So yeah, I've got the Warthog stick on top of the Overbase. So the Warthog stick, this came with the, obviously the Warthog HOTAS kit. Got the Overbase, took the Warthog stick off of the Warthog and popped it on the Over, and it stayed there ever since. Oh, hey George. Were you the Ryanair, George, were you? Yeah, we got a review of the Overbase. Yeah, look into it. Any minute, because it is now 12:31. Apparently my delivery is between 12:30 and 2:30. I've got the FS Projects Airbus stick coming that's going to hop on top of this Overbase. So I will no longer have to fly left-handed with a right-handed military stick. I can have a proper Airbus stick. And I'm so looking forward to that. It's going to be awesome. Oh, sausage sandwich, there we go. No mucking about today, is there? Right, let's do our landing en route stuff. So, Hamburg, runway 23. QNH is 1034, auto brakes 2 should be alright. And we'll do a flaps 30 landing, I'm presuming. You know what I never did at Stansted? I never set minimums, did I? Oh, Muppet. Why didn't any of you tell me? It was your fault. Yeah, Pigeon, it's basically like the best one. I would say the best Boeing I've ever flown on the sim. Haven't flown the iFly though, in fairness. But compared to like any default Boeings that come with the plane, that come with the sim, it's just night and day. I'm having a moment here. Trying to find the minimums. Am I in A, B, C or D? Am I D or am I a C? Google it. .737s are considered to be Cat C. Alright, fine. So 262. So for wind correction we'll do 155. ILS is 111.3. .119.510. That's ready to go over for Bremen radar. Information Mike would appear to be current. Good. We're doing alright. We're on profile. Near enough. Maintaining altitude, maintaining speed. Speed ref 150's in. You're right there, plane spotter. Yeah, I do use ABS. Yeah, I mean, you could use Streamlabs OBS as well, but I prefer just to use vanilla OBS. Use a few plugins with it as well. Hey, Shivak. What's the route we're flying? We're flying Stansted into Hamburg, Germany. We're probably going to get a contact me request quite soon. Foxy, we're in 2020 at the moment, only because we want to fly the PMDGs, and that's the only way to do it right now, unfortunately. But PMDG are on it, as far as I can tell. Okay, let's set the course of 228. 4,000 is to go around altitude for Hamburg. How to find the cruise wind? Let's have a look. You go to legs, route data, you can request the wind, I think. It doesn't seem to be doing very much for me. Go descent, forecast, descent winds uplink, load. This is for descent winds, of course. Okay, the plane just freaked out then. It thought we were 5,000 feet off profile, but we're not. A crash is a thing. What, as in can you crash the planes? Not really. I mean, like, if you mess it up, it'll just... If you turn on, like, crash damage, it'll fade to black and be like, you know, you damage the aircraft. It won't sort of show anything crashy. No, nothing like that. I think York from Flight Sim spoke about it. He said it's actually quite a delicate issue because obviously people find that sort of stuff upsetting in general, because obviously whenever anything happens bad with a plane, it ends up on the news, because I think we all find it so, you know, horrific. It's quite an upsetting thing. But also from the point of view of like the manufacturers, they don't want to have their planes ripped apart in a sim. It's kind of not a good look for them. So yeah, I can see precisely why they've ended up in the position they're in. Oliver, we're yeah, we don't know. I haven't made up our minds yet. We'll have a look when we get on the ground, see what time we've got left, crucially, because for all I know we could get a go around at this rate, so I have to be gone in about 2 hours from now, give or take 10 minutes. Right, I predict I'm going to get a contact me request any second now. Oh my lordy. That was OBS saying that I'm out of disk space. Is my stream still live? If you all could let me know, that would be much appreciated. Still live, thank goodness. There it is.
one now to blue line.
Fox 168. Alpha Golf 1122, wind 25086 knots, remain 33 yesterday.
Are they going to say anything back, or can I jump in?
1122, clear to take off, remain 33, wind 25086 knots.
Right, let's give these guys a minute.
Delta 731 West Havana, clear to approach.
Right, Conor 1 Hotel Echo, net gate, wind 25086 knots, remain 33 yesterday.
Conor 1 Hotel Echo, clear for takeoff from VCC.
Alpha Golf 1122, hold short, remain 33.
I'm on radar, Ryanair 245 with you, flight level 130. I think I just spoke over someone then.
The station is on first, Ryanair 245, dim radar are identified. Clear to the dip, so 2 Papa Ryan, for expect island approach, remain 23, descent to planable of 9 and 0.
Clear the Ribso 2 Papa departure, expect runway 23, descend now, flight level 90, Ryanair 245.
Delta 735, rim and radar identified. Clear to dip, so 2 Papa Ryan, expect island approach, remain 23, descent to flight level 120.
Descend to flight level 120, approach way to G right, Rebels to Papa.
Oscar 105,
Did I say departure? I'm so good.
Continue Unico, ticket control, goodbye, Japan Address, credit card.
Alpha Golf 1122, line of range, remain 2, correction, line of range, remain 6. Going 7279 and 6010 08.
Control send 08 for 7279.
Landing lights are being pesky.
Going 7279, please repeat last message.
Going 7279 and 6010 08.
Confirm stand 08, you request stand 48, I believe. Correction stand 46, you request stand 46.
Going 7279, Roger, 6010 46 by Zulu.
Section 46, via 7279.
Condor 1 out Electro, rim and radar identified, crossing 2700 feet, attempt to planet for 80.
Conor 1 Hotel Echo, Skyway.
Condor 1 out Electro, attempt to planet for 80.
Conor 1 Hotel Echo, my apologies, flight level 8, soweit.
Ryanair 1278, descend to planet for 60.
Descend flight level 60, Ryanair 245.
Ryanair 245, descend to planet for 70.
Descend flight level 70, Ryanair 245.
Delta 735, fly heading 070.
Please switch flight level 070.
Delta 735, negative, fly heading 070.
Fly heading 070.
Delta 75, descend to planet for 100.
Descend to flight level 100. Student 735.
From the 1 out Echo, climb to planet for 100.
Conor 1 Hotel Echo, flight level 100.
Air Fox 16, transformation, remain 50. Alpha Golf 112 for the third time, wind 250 degrees 6 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Alpha 16 confirm lining up after starting traffic. Right?
Yeah, it was already rolling, but still the question is. Runway line information, runway 3.
Good.
16 line information, runway 3.
Is there a separate tiller axis in the sim? Yeah, I believe so. I don't know actually. Now you say that.
Ryanair 245, signing 09.
Ryanair 245. Sorry, could you repeat?
Ryanair 245, signing 07.
Fly heading 070. Ryanair 245.
245, heading 09 and
090. My apologies. Ryanair 245.
Ryanair 1278, continue present heading, descend to 4,000 feet, remain 1035.
Present heading, descend to 4,000 feet, Ryanair 1278.
On the 6 of Juliet, 60 point Bravo 12, runway 33, remain 1035. Fox 16, wind 250 degrees 6 knots, runway 33,
Runway 33, clear for takeoff. Alpha 16.
on the 100 Echo, continue again.
On the 100, thank you for doing a great job. Thank you for controlling. And uniform.
Base Alpha Golf 1122, identified, time to plan for 100.
This is intense.
7972, Bremen radar, 11000. Ryanair 1278, right heading 210, get under the approach, runway 23.
Sorry, repeat, heading Ryanair 1278.
Heading 210, get under the approach, runway 23. Ryanair 1278, heading 210, get island approach, runway 23.
Heading 210, cleared island approach 23, Ryanair 1278.
Ryanair 245, left heading 060, descend to 5,000 feet, make 1024.
Left 060 down to 4,000 feet. Ryanair 245.
Alpha Golf 1122, identified, time to sign up for 100.
So it seems to be vectoring me in exactly the same way.
Identified, time to sign up for 100.
Driving 100, Alpha 40.
Delta 735, descend to sign up for 70.
Descend to flight level 70, that's 735.
Ryanair 7972, identified. Expect island approach, runway 23, descend to sign up for 80. Going 7972, identified. Expect island approach, runway 23, descend to sign up for 80.
Expect island runway 23, descend flight level 80, you're running 7972.
Ryanair 245, start descent now to 4,000 feet.
Descending now 4,000 feet. Ryanair 245.
Ryanair 1278, speed 180 knots, great there, still 6. Ryanair 245, Ryan heading 140.
Right 140. Ryanair 245.
106 Papa Juliet, wind 250 degrees 6 knots, runway 2, correction, runway 33, clear for takeoff. Alpha Golf 1122, continue on advisory. Alpha Golf 1122, continue on advisory. Ryanair 245, right heading 210, please end of approach, runway 23, speed 180 knots.
Right, 210, cleared ILS 23, speed 180, Ryanair 245.
Delta 735, right heading 210.
Right is 210, to start 735.
Airport 16, continue on advisory.
Which for advisory?
Yeah.
Right, let's go flaps 5. Whoops.
Boeing 7972, descend to sign up on 70. Delta 735, heading 210, descend to 5000 feet. Get the end of approach, runway 23, QNH 1034.
Unit 1034 and approach the way to be that.
Delta 75, get the end of approach, runway 23.
Again 5000 and we approach the way to 3.
Almost 6 Papa Juliet identified, 1500 feet, descend to sign up on 1 hour. It's gonna get 55.
Alright, we're good. I'm going quiet. I'm concentrating. I'm being a bad host.
Going 7170, Bremen Radar, you are clear to Monique. Amlo on Golf departure, runway 33, and fire 55,000 feet, 110. Going 7170, leave pressure range set up a full, after departure, remain on the street. Going 7170, push back a full, facing south, over shine. On the 6 Papa Juliet, identified, campus sign up on 1 hour. Ryanair 245, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Ryanair 245.
Going 7972, turn left heading 300. Turn left heading 300, Europe 7972. Going 7972, descend to 5000 feet, direct 1035. Energy for Europe 7972. 7972, descend to 5000 feet, direct 103. Can I control the fire 2075 for Europe 7972?
Bremen Radar and Lima X-ray was pretty much revealed.
Lima X-ray for Lima Juliet, Bremen Radar, hello.
Lima X-ray for Lima Juliet, VFR traffic, Lotus PC12, approximately 5 minutes southeast of the control zone, mandatory reporting point Sierra at southeast and we request to enter the control zone via Sierra.
Right, flaps 30, auto brakes 2, gear is down, go around altitude is set, lights are on, engines are in continuous, flaps 30, we're doing alright.
We're cleared to enter the control zone via Sierra. Active runway is for landing is 23 and QNH 1034, and we will enter at or below 1000 by extent.
MSFS from Customer Juliet 3 met correct. Range Ryanair 1278, wind 250 knots, runway 23 kilometers.
Please land runway 23, Ryanair 1278.
Eurowing 7972, left heading 210, clear line as approach, runway 23.
210, clear line as runway 23, Eurowing 7972.
Contact 301, Bremen radar identified. Fly heading 065. Vector line as approach, runway 23, descent to final for 100.
I see a damn thing here.
This was 50, order your face to the CGL again, not about 1000, and also QNH 1034. Take up to the continue getting up. Ryanair 245, expect late heading.
Expect late landing clearance, Ryanair 245.
Delta 98520, Bremen radar allowed, standby for clearance for flight back in Hamburg.
This is going to be late, isn't it? Come on, man, get off the runway.
Ryanair 245, wind 250 knots, runway 23.
400.
Clear to land, runway 23, Ryanair 245.
Ryanair 1278, welcome to Hamburg, taxi via Golf,
100.
Taxi Golf, also on runway 33, Ryanair.
Don't know what's going on with that scenery.
Minimums.
Continue.
Eurowing 7972.
100.
Traffic is a Lufthansa.
50, 40,
Lufthansa
30,
A320.
20,
On your clock, 6
10.
miles, 45.
And we're down.
Going 7972. Avoid the traffic is going very slow, so we do the minimum. Delta 98520, Bremen radar auto. You are clear to destination. Rama find Golf departure, runway 33, plan via tape to 5000 feet, 1000.
We will hop off here.
Delta 98520, lead back correct. After departure, remain district. Ryanair 1278 via Golf Cross, runway 33, 60 to 10 via Bravo 3 and Toulouse. Alpha Golf 112 to 8 firm. Ryanair 1278 via Golf Cross, runway 33, 60 via Bravo 3 and Toulouse.
Off by runway 23 at Bravo 125, running
Going 7170, take only point ground on 4, runway 23, via Zulu 1 over the line, make 1034.
Bravo 4, aber ich sehe via Zulu 1 over the line, so 100. And you're going 7170 this time?
You're going 7170, go.
Cruising over to Zulu 1 because we cannot pass behind the parked 83 for the in front of us.
You're going 7170, go.
Thank you.
Ryanair 1278, just confirm which line are we on the orange or the blue?
You're going 1, correction Ryanair 1278 on 9 there, so Bravo 3, sharp right on Zulu 5.
Sharp right or Zulu 5 is our Ryanair.
Right, I need some taxi instructions.
Santa 735, wind 250 6 knots, runway 23, Switzerland.
Clear to land, understand 735.
1301, descend to altitude 5000 feet, major 1034. Ryanair 245, 60 Delta 1, hold short, runway 33.
Delta 1, hold short 33, Ryanair 245. That's easy. Straight ahead.
Going 7972, expect late landing 0. Copy, you're going 7972.
Nice and easy. Butter, as they say. Cheers, Philip. Yeah, I was quite happy with that one. Better than Stansted, that's for sure. Tough conditions as well, getting a visual that late.
Delta 9 and range 5, Zulu, put a pull, 50,000. Delta 75, expedite ticket.
Oh, devastated plane spotter. Devastated.
You're lane 79 and 72, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, runway 23, Switzerland. Switzerland, runway 23, you're lane 79 and 2. You're lane 7170, line information, runway 33. Delta 735, 60 left, Delta 1, hold short, runway 33.
Let's see about in the 1 hold runway 33.
Correction, Delta 735, 60 golf, hold short, runway 33.
Let's see on the 1 go, hold runway 33.
Yeah, it's quite busy here, isn't it? It's very full on. Definitely the old VATSIM stress was coming on then a little bit. I could feel it. This is really nice scenery. I think this is the freeware one that Wasp put me onto. For a freebie off of flightsim.to. This is pretty damn good. Right, so where are we going to be sent?
Sierra 1, Sierra 2, then join left hand downwind, runway 23.
Enter via Sierra 1 and Sierra 2, then join the left hand downwind, runway 23, die makes up much again.
You're going 7170, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, runway 33, Takeoff.
Runway 23.
Right, so we need to hold here before we cross through 3.
7972, welcome to Hamburg, 65 Delta 1, hold short, runway 33. Delta 1, hold short, runway 33, you're going 7972.
He makes up pretty much Juliet Sierra 1, 900 feet.
Okay. 10301, turn right, sending 160.
Hi, Eurowings.
3000.
Right, we've been told to hold here.
Easy 565, Bremen radar, hello, identified. Here's the info to Papa arrival, expect INS approach, runway 23, descend to stand up for 100.
Right, we'll just chill here for a minute.
Easy 565, flight level 100, expect INS approach, runway 23. Order 301, right turning 200, cleared island approach, running 23.
Sounds like 707.
Delta 985 Zulu, opposition, hold on your back. Ryanair 245, cross the runway 33, 60, then... correction, cross runway 33, 60, Bravo 6, Zulu 5, hold short of Zulu 1.
Cross 1, runway 33, Bravo 6, Zulu 5, hold short, Zulu 1, Ryanair 245.
You're running 7170, identified, time to stand up for 100. Delta 735, enter runway 33, vacate via Bravo 1, taxi stand Fox 3 via Zulu 5.
Way 33 to be holding Bravo 1 and parking at 4-3.
Delta 985 Zulu, which other question you're requesting?
I'm requesting not to confirm Zulu to run the west.
Okay, so we want to go right onto Zulu 5, and then we're going to go down.
985 Zulu, Roger, enable Bravo 4.
We're going to go down to Zulu 1.
Delta 985 Zulu, Roger, 600 point Bravo 4, runway 33, QNH 1035.
Lima X-ray Foxtrot Lima Juliet Sierra 2, 700 feet.
Lima X-ray Foxtrot Lima Juliet, Roger, report left hand downwind, runway 23.
Wilco, Lima X-ray Foxtrot Lima Juliet.
You're going 7972, code runway 33, taxi Zulu 5, hold short of Zulu 1.
Cross runway 33, Zulu 5, hold short of Zulu 1, you're going 792.
You're going 7170 on a 6 bird, I'll be on a 5, so bye-bye.
Over to 5, bye-bye.
This is quite a complex little taxi on the quiet, isn't it? Okay, so Zulu 4 goes up there. We basically keep heading down here to the next turn.
Lima X-ray Foxtrot Lima Juliet entering left downwind runway 23.
Lima X-ray Foxtrot Lima Juliet, Roger extend, traffic is a Monarch Air 8320 on your 11 o'clock, 10 miles, 1000 feet above the important side.
We will report when we have the traffic inside Lima X-ray Foxtrot Lima Juliet.
Monarch 301, traffic is a PC-12, left downwind, runway 23 on your 1 o'clock, 10 miles, 1000 feet below, no factor. Ryanair 245, continuous taxi descent 06 Alpha via Zulu 1.
06 Alpha via Zulu 1, Ryanair 245.
Delta 985 Zulu, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, runway.
Okay, we need to go to the... We're going up here. To the left. To the left, to the left.
972, taxi descent 05 Alpha via Zulu 1.
Zulu 5 Alpha via Zulu 1, you're in 992.
Next clear Foxtrot Lima Juliet, traffic is departing of Delta 8340 from runway 33 on factor.
Roger. And Lima X-ray Foxtrot Lima Juliet, we have the arriving Monarch inside.
Next clear Foxtrot Lima Juliet, Roger. Your number 2, report final behind the mentioned traffic, causing possible wake distance.
07.
Behind the mentioned traffic, we're number 2, and we will call then on final Lima X-ray Foxtrot Lima Juliet.
This is really nice scenery.
301, traffic PC-12, currently on your 2 o'clock, 5 miles, low position behind, same level.
06 Bravo.
Descent to 5000 feet, QNH 1035.
in 06 Alpha. Go on, 707. Yeah, this scenery is 2 thumbs up from me. Like, this is up there. This is definitely up there. For sure.
Easy 565, fly ending 080.
Right, how did I do? Not bad.
Expect 2-3, descent 100.
Right, let's take power from the APU. Turn off the window heat. Engines off.
Lima X-Ray Foxtrot Lima Juliet on final runway 23.
Roger, continue, traffic ticket.
Perfect. Yeah, bean counter. It's a 43-inch LG TV.
Runway 23, clear to land. Lima X-Ray Foxtrot Lima Juliet.
Right, I can pay attention to you all a bit now. Now that all that excitement's over. That was pretty full on, wasn't it, coming into Hamburg? Enjoyable though. Very enjoyable. Anti-collision light off. Voila. Right. Not to put too fine a point on it, but all of that coffee's gone right through me. I'm going to go and quickly head into the house, and then maybe you all can think about where we go next. We've got about... The flight has to be inside of an hour, really. So maybe think of some ideas while I'm gone. Back in a mo.
Direction to Newsgroup, flight level 100,
Easy 565, right heading 130. Name X-ray Foxtrot, Lima Juliet, 62 to GA apron, via Delta 1, bye bye.
To the GAT, via Delta 1, bye bye, Lima X-ray Foxtrot Lima Juliet.
Delta 9 race 5 Zulu, continue on 5 3, bye bye.
Thank you, bye.
Easy 565, right heading 200, clear island approach, you remain 23.
I put in 220 and clear island for 23.
Doing 3 Mike Sierra, Bremen radar, hello, push up, close, facing north. and 3 Mike Sierra, start the button. Going 3 Mike Sierra, I forgot to ask PDC, status is approved. Canadian 265, descend to 5,000 feet, Canadian 1035.
5,000, Canadian 1035.
Canadian 265, via the star, clear to INS approach, runway 23.
5 to 10, L6, regardless to
Monarch 301, close to runway.
Right, how we doing?
601 Alpha, via 223, bye-bye.
Ames is back, nice. Right, let's figure out where we can go.
Boeing 792, Bremen Renault, for direction of light. Correction, cruising sign up for 250 is not available. Would you like sign up for 230? Boeing 792, roger, you're clear to destination. Sign up for 230. Runway 33, climb via 6, altitude 5,000 feet.
What about Copenhagen? Could do Copenhagen. Eight is not available. What do we do? We could do Amsterdam, I suppose. That's not too far, is it? Is there anything on? Never flown into Amsterdam on VATSIM. That could be a first. Should we give it a go? I mean, it could all go belly up, couldn't it? But then, wouldn't be the first time on the channel that that's happened. Prague might be a bit far. Like, I've got to be gone. Out the door. Channel not streaming anymore at about 2:50, 2:55. Now, by the time we get started and get out of here, because it's busy, it might be we run out of time. But Amsterdam might just be able to do that. Right, let's do it. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
EV 565, wind 26087 knots, runway 33, correction, runway 23,
Right, we'll be Ryanair 266 this time. No idea why, just that's the only number I can think of off the top of my head. EDDH. Let's go to the dam. Good, let's pre-file that. Oh, it's all good, Philip. It's all good. Arrangements have been made. We do off-block time of 13:45. That should be enough.
Like 301, there's nothing there on my screen, so it's probably static traffic. However, if you want to take another stand, that's fine. Okay. Going 3 miles there and 9 away to the next street.
Good. Okay, stats are updated. I need to unload my Simbri.
3787, Bremen radar hello, squawk 1000. Easy 565, welcome to Hamburg, taxi via Delta 1, hold short, runway 33.
18 right apparently is in use.
Scandinavian 265, wind 26037 knots, runway 23, clear.
Full speed, little land. Nearly 265.
Boeing 792, push up hold, facing south, over line. Going 3 Mike share identified, passing 1,600 feet, claims to fly the full 100.
Good. Yeah, it's pretty hectic that 707, wasn't it?
7 identified, cleared no go to Papa arrival, expect island approach, runway 23, descent to fly the full 100. And 3787 no go to Papa arrival.
Right, let's get our new flight plan in and let's get the show on the road. I always feel like the last flight of the day, this afternoon flight, it always feels very stressed because I've got to get it done, if you know what I mean. Right, what's our takeoff runway? Runway 33 for takeoff is what we're likely to get. Happy days.
Easy 565, cross runway 33, taxi stand 07 Bravo, correction, taxi stand 06 Bravo via Zulu 5 and Zulu 1 blue line.
Mohammed, we're off to Amsterdam from Hamburg. Right, good.
Doing 3 Mike share on the 6 further, continue your recon.
Open radar Ryanair 266 on the ground at Hamburg. Information November on board, aircraft type 737-800, looking for clearance to Amsterdam.
Ryanair 266, Bremen radar hello, information November. Clear to Amsterdam, laser for golf departure, runway 33, and via 6 to 5,000 feet, squawk 1000.
Cleared to Amsterdam, information November on the WSN Fort Golf departure, squawk 1000. Could you repeat the initial climb?
Ryanair 266, initial climb, via 6 to 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet via the SID, runway 33, Ryanair 266.
Ryanair 266, read the correct setup approved after departure, remain this frequency.
Roger, okay.
Scandinavian 265, taxi via Delta, hold short, runway 33.
Via Delta, hold short, 3.
Correct.
Command radar, beeline 7 code.
Right, super finite request.
Papa arrival.
Beeline 7 go to the Bremen radar, hello, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, beeline 7 go to the...
Yeah, my new Sky flight, I forgot to start for it.
7 descent to flight level 8, correction, descent to flight level 70.
Right, I've booked the one to Amsterdam, so hopefully, hopefully that'll work.
Easy 565 negative, 06 Alpha is occupied. You can park next to it. Otherwise, take 05 Alpha.
Yes, Dennis, we're on Vatsu, mate.
Yeah, 7 goes to identify. Fly heading 060. Vector status approach, runway 23, descent to flight level 100.
Firing 060, vector by left runway 23, and descent flight level 100, 900.
Right, activate, execute, runway 33. Right in there, execute that as well. Departing runway 33 on the WSN4 Golf. It's good. Initial climb 5,000 with the SID. That's fine. Two. 330 is our runway heading.
Bremen radar, once again the Lima X-Ray Foxtrot Lima Juliet.
X-Ray Foxtrot Lima Juliet, Bremen radar, hello, pass your message.
Lima X-Ray Foxtrot Lima Juliet, still at Pilatus PC-12 at stand 102 in Hamburg. Information Oscar on board, and we're requesting a VFR flight to Kiel Holte now, and we're requesting to leave the control zone via November. Requested taxi.
X-Ray Foxtrot Lima Juliet, 60 point, Golf runway 33, QNH 1035.
Taxi to holding point Golf, runway 33, QNH 1035, Lima X-Ray Foxtrot Lima Juliet.
Canadian 265, cross runway 33, taxi stand 11 via Zulu 5.
Okay, flaps 5, TO, select tempo 50.
China 3787, descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1035.
569, that's about right.
Speed Amsterdam 1, Mike Charlie, Bremen radar, hello, squawk 1000.
Okay, we're going to expect 18 right on the Eel 1 Alpha, and we're going to go via Arctic.
60 on point, Bravo 4, runway 33 via Zulu 1, blue line, QNH 1035.
Good, that's looking alright.
Hamburg approach, good afternoon, Euro 533 with information November and Stansted on our west side up there.
Cruising 240.
Wings 5313, so someone's coordinating, say again.
Request start up there.
Pretty much at sea level at Amsterdam, so that's handy.
Wings 5313, confirm IFR clearance and startup.
Roger, we want IFR clearance to Copenhagen.
Wings 5313, clear to Copenhagen, Lugek to Golf departure, runway 33, stand via state to 5,000 feet, squawk 2502.
Copenhagen by the Luga 2 Golf departure, runway 23, initially 5,000, squawk 2502, airline 5313.
Airway 5313, squawk 2502.
Affirm 2502 for Eurowing 5313.
Airway 5313, lead back correct, stand above moved after departure, remain this frequency.
Sort of approved after startup, remaining on frequency Eurowing 5313.
Airway clear, Foxtrot, Lima, Juliet.
Alright, let's get ready for a push.
You're cleared out of the DMA.
Need to get out of here on time.
On above 1000, local QNH 1035. Wind 26037, alternate 33, clear for takeoff.
Let's release the controls from the November route. Right hand pattern is approved, or right hand turn is approved. Log QNH 1035. We will not climb higher than 1000 and runway 33 clear for takeoff. What you get?
QNH 265, you Kruger 1, sir. You can take the Zulu 1 blue line. Then Zulu 5, holding point, correction, to stand 11.
Roger. Zulu 1 blue line.
Departure checks completed. Bypass PM.
Cheers, Graf. It's busy, isn't it?
Dennis Island 3787, turn left heading 260, clear for island approach, runway 23.
This controller is doing so well. Like, it's awesome, really, to see it.
Line 7 goes to the descent 5000 feet, QNH 1035. Amsterdam, 1 mile turn, identified, Amsterdam 150, in a present heading, vector, pilot approach, runway 23, defense to final 70.
3 is Bravo 4.
Charlie climb flight level 150, expect ILS 23 around the jump.
Speed Amsterdam, 1 mile turn, descent to final 70.
Descent flight level 70.
Boeing 792, land from 8, runway 2, correction, land from 8, runway 33.
Oh, there's no point asking for clearance until these two are passed, because I know I'm not going to get it.
Either is fine.
We take Bravo 5 and 72.
Roger.
Bremen Radar, Speed Armstrong and Charlie, do you expect us to stay on the Rara 2 Papa arrival?
Negative, continue present heading, vectoring for island approach, runway 23.
Roger, continue present heading and expect vectoring.
Lima X Fox Lima Juliet November 2 860 feet.
Lima X Fox Lima Juliet, thank you. Boeing 792, wind 26037 on runway 33, clear for takeoff.
33 is clear for takeoff.
Lima X Foxtrot Lima Juliet, you're about to exit the CTR. You can remain on this frequency for flight information service and otherwise continue to Unico.
Alright.
Number 2 Alpha Lima, request clearance, band 1 Alpha.
I'm going to have to be a bit rude and potentially push in.
I've not received a flight plan. Please check with your dispatcher.
Wind radar, Ryanair 266, 06 Alpha at Hamburg, ready for push and start.
Ryanair 266, push approved, facing south, orange line.
Push approved, face south, sorry, which line did you say?
Orange line.
Orange line, Ryanair 266, thanks.
Alpha Lima, flight plan 5.
Transfer to Alpha Lima, Bremen Radar, clear to Hamburg, laser, correction, clear to Manchester, laser for Golf departure, runway 33, flying 65,000 feet, clock 2512.
Right, let's get some APU bleed on, let's get the packs off, and we will...
Release parking brakes, please.
Collision light on. Release parking brakes.
Release parking brakes, please.
Behind 7 Golf Zulu, turn right heading 110, descend to 3000 feet.
Release parking brakes, please.
Right on
Commencing push.
all
All engines clear. Start at will.
Good point, Philip.
Amsterdam 1 Mike Charlie, descent to flight level 60. Boeing 792 identified, climb to flight level 100.
We're at Ryanair 1 QH1035, station off local central
Ryanair 33 Echo, Bremen radar hello. Information Oscar, clear to destination, Weser for Golf departure, runway 33, climb to 5000 feet, squawk 2503.
Oh, no wonder my throttles aren't working. SPAD's gone away.
Ryanair 33 Echo, read that correct, stand up hoofd, report. After departure, remain this frequency. Via 7 Golf Zulu, right heading 210, clear to Islands approach, runway 23, speed 180 knots, joystick.
Right heading 210, clear to Islands approach, runway 23, and 180 knots until 60 line 7 Golf Zulu.
What is going on here then?
Speed up to 1 Mike Charlie, turn left heading
November 1,
280.
800 feet.
Please set parking
Speed
brakes.
up to 1 Mike Charlie, left heading 280.
Lima X Effort for Lima Juliet, past November 1 at 800 feet.
Lima X Foxtrot Lima Juliet, frequency change approved, bye bye.
Frequency change approved, bye bye, thanks for the service. Lima X Effort for Lima Juliet.
Channel 3787, winds 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Feels like my throttles have just
Speed Amster 1 Mike Charlie, continue
completely
left
gone
heading
away.
260.
Oh, it's there, look.
Continue lift turn 260.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright guys, well I guess that's the end of that. My sim just crashed. It has actually crashed, isn't it? I'm not missing something. Oh, what a pity. Oh, damn. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. Matt, first time chatter. Thanks for coming by. We were just about to, like, actually do some stuff as well. Oh. I thought it was weird because my throttle just wouldn't respond to anything. I thought it was SPAD, but it's not. Oh, no. Well, that is highly unfortunate. Probably not going to have time to get in and restart it now either. That's the only other trouble. That is the trouble. Wonder if my sticks arrived. I guess we could do some FSI panel for a bit in 24. Because 2020 is going to take about 6 million years to load, isn't it? Not that that matters, I suppose. Oh. Nothing like a crash to desktop to ruin your day, is there? Never mind. Sorry, guys. What can you do? Should do some 2024? It'd be nice to practice with the A330 a little bit, to be quite honest. Because I feel like I've yet to get that dialed in. Oh man, that's a shame. That is a shame. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Oh, we're getting flashbacks now to 2024 launch day. I love how even the video can't play smoothly. I'm going to try and land the A330 because I feel like I want to fly the A330 some more, but I feel like my stick sensitivity settings aren't right for it. It feels like I'm flying a yo-yo. Why do I have a feeling that GSX was to blame for that crash? I have no proof, but it's just a suspicion. Yeah, we were lucky to get the air traffic like that, because this time of day you don't always get that. Right, here's FSI panel. Ugh, what a mess. All part of the job, though. Matt, you should be able to upgrade your license to 2024, and I think then there's a clock on your 2020 license. I think, if I'm right in saying that once you upgrade the license to 2024, you get a year left on 2020. So you've got like a year to sort of make the switch, I think. Linux, I'm not entirely sure what you're saying there. I think you're saying hello from Peru. Is that Microsoft Flight Sim 2024? Yes, it is. Oh, have a great trip, 707. Enjoy yourself. Don't overindulge. Right. Let's try the old Innie Builds A330. I don't want that plane. I want this one. Don't tell me you're going to crash as well now. No, shut up. Shut up. Philip, what have you done? That flipping dodgy ram again, that's what it is. Oh, man. Right. I don't know what to do anymore. Play some Diablo 4. I think this is sabotage on your part, Philip. I think this was your plan all along, to be honest. Yeah. That's my theory. So we've got Grey Zone Warfare, Diablo 4, got the new Delta Force, haven't really played that yet. Halo Infinite had an update last night. They've reset the ranks. Starfield I wouldn't recommend unless you want to be bored to death. The community folder, West Castle, just community. Don't put anything in the official stuff. Right, I'll give it one more time to load. The stream's going great, Harry. Oh, man. Tempted just to say, like, F it and play Diablo for the next hour. Or I could just shut up shop and go and play God of War inside on the PS5 in complete comfort. Anyway, while you're waiting, feel free to buy a coffee mug, airnot.co.uk. No, wait, shop.airnot.co.uk. Don't delay. And you too could be as cool as me. Where's my damn pen lid? Oh, Transport Tycoon, there's a good shout. I actually got that installed. I think I have. Where is it? In fairness, Harry, it was going alright until about 20 minutes ago. We've been going since 9. And then... oh, here we go. Right, while 2024 loads, we'll do a bit of this. What a great day. Now... when did I actually save this? Does it tell you? 19... this is what we were doing when 2024 wouldn't launch on launch day. Yeah, let's go. Train 14 is lost. Idiot Train 14, what are you doing? I can't remember what I was doing now. Right, is the sim actually booting now? Yes, it is. Train 4, right, Train 4, you're going in the bin, mate. I'm sorry. 3 tons of steel. Nah, mate, we're not having that. Where's Gamer Clark when you need him? He's a Transport Tycoon expert, I think. Oh no, all my trains are breaking down as well. Bourbons or custard creams is not even close. It's custard creams all day long. And if you say bourbon, I think you need to have a word with yourself, to be honest. Bourbons are nasty. Why is all my stuff making no money? It's full of passengers. It's full of cargo. Hey, Europe, nice to see you again, mate. We're having a great day. Oh, hang on, that just loaded, didn't it? Right. Oh, no. Philip. Philip. What have you done? Oh, man. Is the A380 a Game Pass or free? It's free. It's from Fly-by-Wire. Okay, I'm going to have to call it, I think. As much as I would love to keep watching 2024 crash. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem right there. Wonder if it's DLSS. Could be, couldn't it? But then it was okay the other day. Anyway, I need to probably troubleshoot this off stream. It's probably not going to be very interesting. So, great stream today, guys. Thanks for coming. Thanks for all those that donated and became members and all that stuff. Do appreciate it. And yeah, like Harry said, I'm going to go and play God of War while I wait for the UPS van to arrive, which has got my very expensive Airbus stick on board. It should be here in the next half an hour, so that's cool. So at least there's some something we can salvage from the train wreck that's been the last half an hour. Anyway, take it easy. See you later. Be good. I'll see you probably tomorrow night. Ta-ra.